Alright, welcome in chat. Happy Saturday. Hope you can all hear me. Hope it's been a good day so far. So, yes, this is our new chapter. We are finally going to try Luminescent Platinum after Nez has been asking me for over 4 months. But this is a good time to start it, I think. So, here we are. I don't actually think Nez is here at the moment, but I'm sure he will be later. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. I don't have a whole lot of examples and stuff to go on with this one, so this might be a bit scuffed, but we'll see what we can manage. I've kind of gathered what I think all the correct documentation stuff is and whatnot, but yeah, well, we'll have to see. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Kitty, congrats on the first. Hello Zem, hello Sol, hello Gongi, hello Shackles, Tom, Bryn, Zuka, thank you Hydrate as well. Salad, Tiago, Tom, Jibs, Nico, Burdus, Alama, Grilled Cheese, welcome in. Salad, thank you very much for the 20 streak, huge. And Zuko, thank you for the 15 streak, amazing. So yeah, I guess we'll just try and figure this out together. So from what I understand, most of Lumiplat is kind of similar to Remplat. But there's also a lot of small differences in how certain things are handled, so we'll have to see what we can gather and what we kind of have to just wing. Hey Ziraj, welcome in. Yeah, I haven't streamed too much as of late, to be fair. I think my streams since I finished Mini Moon have been kind of sporadic. Actually, we'll call Barry Nez. May as well. It did not start a no. There's no Tyrant in this game, unfortunately. So Remplat has... No, sorry. Lumiplat has Gen 1 to 4 as normal. I think it adds in all of the regionals for Gens 1 to 4 and also any evolutions that stem off of that. So stuff like Sneasler is available. And then there's also, as bonuses, there is Chandler, there is Tinkaton, and there is Toucanon, I believe. Switch or switch but not? Switch but not, Jibs. It's my first time using this particular type of switch, so I hope I've got it all correct. But yeah. I did find it a bit strange to like get the right documentation and such. There's like a bunch of stuff on the Luminescent website, which I seem to be able to use. It does feel a little bit clunky, but I don't know if I might just have the wrong stuff. There is also a calc, thankfully, but we have to use a Luminescent version of PK Hex for a lot of stuff as well. Surprisingly, Ziraj, yes, at least for BDSP, it is. BDSP works on like a bit of a different system than the other Switch games do, because it's based off Unity, which apparently means it's a lot easier to deal with stuff. I'll do automatic. I guess that's probably fine as it is. I might increase those actually. You know, hymns? It's not, nah. I hope so, still on it, I hope so. Too loud? Back out. We'll leave it natural. Or best leave it as is. Thank you, Ungi. Okay, so I think as far as like standard Nuzlocke and stuff goes, I finally get like a infinite rare candy in Jubilife, so I guess I'll just wait for that. Yeah, so this is still the BDSP engine and stuff, so we're still very chibi and everything. Yeah, there was a part of me I was thinking, like, should I try Null today? But I don't know. I kind of want something I can also actually finish, and I probably can't do that with Null at the moment. But Null does look really fun. So I might be tempted to give that a couple goes, maybe. Maybe I just have to set myself a different goal instead of the Elite Four. That's true, Fick. That's true. Wait, he doesn't... I'm a bit confused. Oh, come in, Fick. Is your sentence mixed up? Or am I just reading it wrong? I don't really know what's going on. Finishing school? Good work, good work. Yeah, they got the snow. Huge. 129 days and this Drowner guy never even responded. He doesn't deserve you, Dre. No, man, I'm completely lost. I'm just being stupid. Hey, Perky. Okay, it's not just me. That's good. But who is who? I don't understand. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay, I see. That makes sense. Right. I understand now. Thank you, Tom. Good, I got Palmer in. Good. Nez's mother. Okay, sorry, my info command and stuff is very lazy at the moment. I'll probably sort it out later. But I wanted to start streaming before it got too late, so... here we are. Extremely lazy. Right, I have to pick my starter too, so I will probably just GMO the starter in PK Lumi Hex afterwards, rather than resetting every time, because it'll take an absolute age of wires, but... I have to pick which starter I want to pick.
Day 129 of asking Drake to play Luminescent Platinum.
True, Manalay. And here we are, finally. At last. Thank you for the 4 months. Much appreciated. Enjoy the emotes as always. Thank you for your support. So I don't know who to pick here. So, here's my dilemma. I don't want to do Turtwig because I already have Torterra in my Hall of Fame sheets. I still don't actually have Infernape or Empoleon in my Hall of Fame sheets. But, if you're not aware, this game gives you a guaranteed Litwick encounter, and I feel like there's a pretty high chance I'm going to want to bring that Chandelier to the Elite Four. So I probably don't want 2 fire types. So in that sense, it might be better for me to go Empoleon. But I feel like Empoleon's a lot weaker into the gyms than Infernape is. So I don't know. Takes 256 lines? Yeah, I can imagine that's probably the case. You got past Roxanne, right? Which is pretty cool. W. Guino? Penguino? Torterra's probably still amazing, yeah. I just want to add some fire to my box as well. I don't think I've championed Empoleon, let me double check. Nightbot, hello. That is true as well, yeah, I guess PK could be a thing. Why is my box... Oh, I'll just look it up, I got the tab open anyways. That's also not the right command, I wanted Hall of Fame. Thanks for looking, I appreciate it. Okay, so yeah, I've never champed Empoleon. I have champed Torterra in Remplat, even though it wasn't actually my starter in that game. I have champed Chimchar, I have not champed Infernape. I mean, to be fair, if I did play PK, I don't even know what starter I would pick, to be honest. Tough call. Exaggerate Zuka. And the glasses, okay, I hope that works on this layout. Let me check. Please work. Okay, we're good. Can't use them again. Tragic. APS. Yeah, I think if Chandelier wasn't in this game, I would instantly go for Infernape here. But because it is, like, I don't want to double up on my fire types. Alchemy Mini as well? We'll go with Purple. I bet I ever get to use it, so. And I guess it can represent Dream or something. Briefcase Simulator, thankfully not for me. Yeah, Faith, welcome in. Glad you can make it. I also need to do the nickname theme now, don't I? Oh dear. So we haven't got any Pokeballs yet, so I don't think this part particularly matters, but yeah. Hypnose, indeed, Tom. Yeah, Spirit, welcome in. Thank you, thank you. So Luminescent also adds in a few of the other mods in this game, like for instance the natural size Pokemon mod or whatever it is. So a lot of the first stages are really small. I do as well, Thick. I was kind of hoping it'd be changed a bit more. The fact it still looks like base BDSP really annoys me. The HP bars and stuff all got the partner colors at least, but yeah. I'm not sure yet, Rin. So I think there's more options for like changing your Pokemon in terms of stats and natures and that. But the boss battles all having like 4 random teams and stuff does scare me, so I'm not really sure what to think at the moment. I guess I'll have to see. Bibbies. Yeah, indeed. This camera angle is also a bit different, I feel like. Oh, I didn't know I had an orange. Go figure. Yep, proper filling, Stella. Filling, even. Yeah, I think personally I wish it was a bit more like Sword and Shield. Because I think Sword and Shield's UI is actually really nice, but the fact it's still like DP fonts and DP boxes and bleh. Like, it looks fine on Diamond and Pearl itself, but I'm not really a huge fan of it on the Switch so much, but there are some changes to it to make it do look a little bit better. Yeah, pretty huge berries. Lumiplat does also fix a lot of the texture annoyances that, like, EDSP didn't inherit from Platinum as well, so that's kind of cool. Like, Eterna Forest, I think, looks a lot better in this game. Okay, what does our pip look like, actually? Do I need to GMO it? Or not? Let me up. Okay, maybe not. We'll be fine about it, I think. I believe you can max IVs in this game. I think. I won. Welcome in. I think I did see something on the website. Hold on. This is the Lumiplat website. It has like a bunch of stuff on it. You can get mints. I saw something about hyper training as well, but I don't know where you get bottle caps from. Astoria viable. Okay. If it's just by heart scales, then I should be able to max it in Pastoria, right? I think. But maybe we're fine as we are. Yeah, Piplup is pretty cute. Okay, I'll just leave it as is, I think. I think this game feels a bit like Inclement Emerald, maybe, in the sense that you can kind of just improve your mons as you need to. So I'm assuming you get the Platinum outfit by default if you, like, go into a costume shop, but I may have to wait until Jubilee for it, which is a bit annoying. Not Jubilee, for Veilstone. Holy Unity Water. Oh, true, yes, Fanny will love to see Cyrus. Goodness Christ, Nez. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. I give you the 10 gifties. All I ask is for your presence, Nez, but alright, I guess that works too. Thank you very much for the 10. Oh god, how much would 129 gift subs be? Way too much. But yeah, we're in, Nez. I have named the rival after you as well. Thank you very much. Shaman. God, Shaming is ridiculously small in this patch, which I guess makes sense because it's only like a meter tall, I think, but still. That's why I win, yeah. I think you just unlock it when you get to Amity Square, right? Yeah, this game has regional forms for stuff. I'm not entirely clear how it works. I think it's just if you have the Incense Spooner activated, it swaps out the normal form for the regional form in the areas they're in already. Something like that, anyways. Hello, welcome in. Yes, basically. Renegade Platinum specifically, but yeah, that's the one. So from what I understand, the flower does not matter at this point. You can just about see it behind the tree once the text box drops. Hold on. Let's do that. Yeah, you can just about see it on the right side of the tree, but it's very small. And off it goes. Okay, so I need some Pokeballs. Okay, so I think I need to manually grind until I get to Jubilee, which isn't too far away, but still, I better be careful. I'm not gonna grab a few levels. That's the one, Jibs. Classic. So I guess I'll just activate it, because I think I'm unlikely to want the base form, right? So despite it saying hello, though, I think it just makes all regionals. Oh yeah, this is pretty funny. So this emulator, I can actually bump up the speed, but the music doesn't change. So I can very easily just kind of dash around. Oh, well, yeah, there's a regional. Okay. So I guess that's how it works.
Day 129 of asking Dre to play Luminescent Platinum Giratinadans.
Giratinadans. Thank you for the bit, Zuka. Hi Ollie, welcome in. New viewer but long time player of your ROM hacks. Thank you, I'm glad you enjoyed them. Thank you for popping in as well, I appreciate it. What's your favourite of all of them? Yeah, thank you, so it's nice to see messages like that. Hello Lemonade, welcome in. That's fair, it happens. Hope your news going well though, at least. Hello Swede, welcome in too. Day 129, we finally made it. But welcome in, bah. Can I get some buzz in chat? I think it's already been blown up in a fair bit, Rin, to be fair. Grandpa took you 84 attempts, eh? Interesting, but you beat it, so that's good. Grandpa's probably my favourite of the ones I've got to, so that works. How could you, Tiago? Yeah, I'd say welcome in. Oh. Hope you're doing well. You may have a bad install. Okay, good to know. Oh yeah, you could do like level ups on the menu, can't you? So this is Luminescent Platinum 2.0 Final, or something I think it is. And I'm playing the No Reviews patch of it. The Dawn's in a Platinum outfit, but I'm not. How annoying. Yeah, Nia, welcome in. Thank you. Huh. Oh my, new dialogue. Instance burner? Okay. Please keep it and use it to expand your knowledge of Pokemon that visit Sinnoh. Thanks, Alexica, on the hydrate. Oh, of course, yeah, I guess that's still there, isn't it? Yeah, what do I do here then? So I guess I should probably pick a Pokemon from that, shouldn't I? Do I have Pokeballs yet? So I think what the Instant Spinner does, basically, is that, if a Pokemon is in the wild table anyway, that has a regional form, like Growlithe, for instance, or Rattata, if I had the Instant Spinner active, it instead summons the regional form instead, like Alola Rattata or Hisui and Growlithe, that sort of thing. You okay? Welcome in. Okay, that's enough you out for now. Thanks, Hype Trainers. Appreciate it. Okay, I guess I need to decide on a nickname, actually. Any ideas for nickname themes? So we just, if you want one in particular, Nez, we could do that. Otherwise, I guess we'll just pick something. Oh, we can, Nez. Okay, so it's not just... no, I mean to look at the wild box more closely then. I'm assuming the wild tables are mostly the same as Rampart, but I don't know. Reduce light. The luminescent stuff. Makes sense. Hi, Pori. Sort of. We'll see. I mean, this game was sort of on my list as well, anyway. Just Nez really wanted me to play it. Colors? We could do colors as well, yeah. I could see the relevance there. That's true. That could work. And I think, yeah, some of the other projects that they're doing in the future is like... There might have some color themes as well? Colors? Okay, we could do colors. What sort of colors are we talking? Like, I assume we want something a bit better than just blue for Piplup. Pride flags, I don't know if we'd have enough for the entire game. Because there's probably quite a few encounters. I mean, I don't know how many pride flags there are, to be fair. Go for it, Swede. I might eventually, accept. Niche. Interesting. Okay, I mean, I'm fine with Aqua, the Piplup. Don't do this. Oh, excuse me. Oh, we got a list. Okay, huge. Hex cuts. Alright, okay, there we go. There's Aqua. Alright, we could do that. Emerald's color randomizer. Was that the thing that Pinky tried before? Hex cuts would be hilarious, but yeah, I guess that's not what you mean. Okay, we'll do Aqua to Piplup. Midnight, I'm happy to see you too. Yeah, I need both you and Ned to help me with this because I don't know anyone else who's played this game. I don't know what I'm doing for the most part. Good to see you in chat for sure. Okay, what else do I do then? So I guess I need to get my Pokemon from Rowan as well. Tell you what, chat, I'll let you decide the second one that I bring on the briefcase in Rowan's lab. This one I won't be as, like, desperately trying to bring to Elite Four, so. Quick 1 minute pull up. Gonna pick my second starter. I don't have Pokeballs yet, do I? No, okay, I gotta go back to Mother first. Change color of the sprite. Okay, I see. Interesting. Hey, Rennie, welcome in. Middle of performing a Port's short film. Okay, interesting. Hope it's going well. Don't think what else I can ask about that, but I'm struggling. It sounds interesting though. I guess like a bit of acting and such. Tank, welcome in. Thank you for the 7 months of Prime. Huge. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. Where's the alert? Oh, great. The poll is tied. Okay, I don't know why the alert didn't play. That's odd, but thank you for the 7 months, Tank. Really appreciate it. Okay, shall I assume it's 8 for Church Week then, because of Llama? Coin flip? We could do a coin flip too, actually. That could work too. Church Week? Okay. It sounds like Church Week more so than Chimchar, I guess. Do we have to do a recount? I know, Poor, yeah. It looks really strange, doesn't it? Like, I don't know how much I like the resize mod, but it'll probably look a bit better with bigger ones. I've already got Penguin Hymns, so I can't pick it from the briefcase. So, Ned's Midnight, remind me. I can change my natures and IVs and such in Pastoria from what I read, is that correct? I don't think the game lets me hit if I'm not mistaken, if it's coded correctly. Think so? Okay. L8? Recount? Alright. We'll do a recount. Last chance. Oh, she said something about Luminescent then. Whoops. Did the font size just get smaller? Yeah, I guess we get Eevee. Cool. Infinite mint capsules and bottle caps at this point? Or as in at Astoria point. Ooh, Chimchar's still winning. Ah, Pastoria, okay, cool. So I gotta just deal with what I have. I haven't GMO'd my Piplup, because I got modest naturally and I didn't bother looking at the IVs. Okay, Eevee, I don't know what I'm going to evolve this into, but yeah. I guess we might need to change this nickname later. Okay, Turtwig wins this time. 10-9. Also, you can't see it on screen, but there's like a keyboard prompt. That's why it looks frozen, but the game has not frozen, it's fine. Burnt Umber, is that really a thing? Yeah, Kaya. Also a turtle person, that makes sense, Watercup's on speed is bugged, really? Mints, okay, that's odd. Oh, True Nerds, I could do that actually, yeah, it's in the game, isn't it? That's very tempting, I might do that. How do I do it? Is it like friendship? It might be friendship. Okay, let's say it's going to be a Sylveon. Does that change nickname suggestions? Probably like a shade of pink or something, right? You vote Chimchar and make it a tie again. Oh no. Candy pink. Okay, that could work. Do I keep the pink there? Probably. Tickle me pink. Good phrase. Alright, we'll do candy pink. I need to figure out how to actually evolve that into Sylveon. Hold on. I think there's a guide here somewhere. Evolutions? Is that just for regionals? Shiny Stone or Happiness knowing a fairy move. Okay. I guess if I want to do that, then I will have to probably Pika Hex and reset. Is it actually Lana? Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Interesting. Also, I think you asked about caps for Midnight, and I didn't actually answer you. I'm probably going to do hard caps, I think, just to make it. Oh, well, of course. Does he also give the Shiny Stone in this one? Because he doesn't in Rampart. So. Oh! W Mother, thank you very much. Okay. Wait, I can actually change to the Dawn Cactus? Interesting. Oh, I'll stick with Platinum Lucas. That's my OG. Okay, alright, we'll just wait for that then. Okay, that's a lot better. Let my Pokemon walk with me. Okay. Oh, what is the nature? Timid? Not too bad. Honestly, I think I turned this feature off a lot of the time. I think in Lumiplat it's kind of fixed so they actually keep up with you though, so it's a bit different. Okay, we still don't have Pokeballs yet. I know, it's tiny. Okay, let's see that on the rat again. Okay, so I need to get Turtwig on a lab as well. So if you want to say anything for that as well in advance, go for it. It could happen, Rin, it really could. These Pokemon are so small. Okay, so I guess I just go to the case. It was Turtwig I won, right? Yeah, I need to be high enough for the trainers, right? I guess. Unless I want to just hack in stuff instead, but... Is that? Welcome in. Yep, Nez Plat. We finally started it, after Nez has been bugging me for 4 months. So nice that Lumi Plat kept my ridiculous amount of gift Pokemon. Yo, Tom, welcome in. Okay, so we got Turtwig, who we are going to use, because it won the poll. The second time round. So we need a nice green colour, I think. Well, you could argue a brown colour too, to be fair. I guess either works. For sure, Midnight, yeah, I definitely want to use that. That's the main reason I didn't pick Chimchar as my starter, because I probably want to bring the Chandelier stage. That could work. Yeah, works for me. Goodbye, Chimchar. Our screen could work too, yeah. Ditron. I feel like it's more yellow, isn't it? I might be wrong. Boom and Nightshade. If only. Okay, so I have to do the Dawn fight next. So if I remember from Remplat, Dawn is... Oh, actually, no, it's Midnight. While you're here, so the best I could find for trainer docs is this sort of thing. Where, like, I have to do... I guess this. Is that the best that's available? Or is that like a Google spreadsheet or something I could use? Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. I was kind of hoping there might be something a bit more like the Google Sheets that we use for other games, but if that's the best, then... Okay, fair enough, yeah. Yeah, that's the best that's available, and I'll stick with it. Thank you. In that case, so it should be Chimchar. L Plat. I see. Yeah, it does. I feel like the website stuff, like, in theory is cool, but it does feel a little bit heavy-handed, I feel like. But we'll see. $99% the same, okay. That should be right then. Hopefully I still remember that pretty well. I am 2 levels below here, but that should be fine. Although I swear, like, I saw an earlier patch of Lumi Plat and the Bidoof on one of the trainers here is, like, moody or something. I don't know if that's still the case. It is, damn it is. Alright, that was fun. Huge. Wait. Why did Vibe 2 not get any experience? I thought it was just by default in this. Weird. Is it still moody? Oh god. I'm using one called, it's like Ryujinx, but it's a newer version. Ryu Bing, I think it is? Something like that. It's an option, okay, I see. Alright. The move reminder is now my party menu. Okay, that's huge. And includes TMs I own. Oh yeah, because TMs are also infinite in this game. Okay. I don't know the details for how it was all made. Textures are a bit different from normal BDSP, though, yeah. They look a bit closer to, like, platinums and such. Ah, there we go, okay. So I could do that. Yeah, I think I will do Lava Cap on, just because I'm a bit lazy, so I can't really be bothered. Affection... So I want Affection off, as long as that doesn't prevent me from hacking this fence. But if I'm getting Shiny Stone anyway, that's probably also fine. And I guess Experience Share Bones I'll keep off. But I can keep it on for now. Just while I grind and such. Oh, so I put it's Yarn who gives it, so alright. I was already aware of that. I don't know what the dialogue is, but I know that's the case. Okay, do I now have the... Okay, I do now have Pokeballs. So I can catch some ones. I guess, here we go. I'll do 201. And then I'll do like Gravity afterwards. Okay, so our encounter here is a PG. Tiny Pidgey. Same salad, yeah. So this includes like the accurate size mod, which means all the small Pokemon are really small. Yeah, it sounds like later on they're not quite as small. True, yeah. This one probably doesn't get Razor Wind, but still. What can I call this? Is that like a bird color? Probably not. Nah, nothing on the page for bird. Oh, I should probably edit the... Oh, what's my command? We might get a Wailord if we're lucky. True, it should be no God, shouldn't it? Luminescent. Platinum's name. Theme is colors. Spelled British. I thought it might be, but I can't see it on the page. Canard. There's a canary yellow. Maybe that. The canary itself is also a yellow color, actually. That could work. I guess canary yellow will barely fit, so I'm down to do canary. That works. Okay, so then I want to go to Gardenia. I'm assuming I don't need to think too hard about like delays and all that sort of stuff, so I'll just catch stuff as we can. Right, yes. For some reason this is in the game. I don't know why, but it is. Apparently it's an Easter egg or something. But that's 2 birds already. True, huge squirky emote. They are pretty mini, Neo. I can't deny that. You mean Neo? True. Pretty small, Dan, pretty small. Oh god, you're right, KO, yeah. Welcome in as well, but yeah, that's not the best team. We get a lot of encounters before Roark, so we should be fine. I could see Crimson being good here, actually. Maybe. There's a lot of colors on Toucannon, so... I can have Eevee follow me after this if you want. But I think it's about as small as Piplup is. Noir? Cafe Noir is on there. Burgundy? I could see Burgundy working, actually. That's a good one. Ew. Your wild hymns. Firebrick? I think Firebrick kind of fits quite well, actually, yeah. We'll do Firebrick, I think. Burgundy's a good shadow. I think we can use that at some point, for sure. Quite funny given this is not a fire type, but yeah. It is Jibs, yeah. So, Chandelure, Tinkaton, and for some reason, Toucannon are in the game. That's the only unrelated later gen stuff, though. Alright, okay, let me show Eevee. So if I get off the bike... Small. Yeah, I think my entire party is kind of tiny at the moment. Really care, interesting. I'm glad you enjoyed it, that's good. I don't really know what to expect too much. It's an interesting game for sure. Pokemon Intensify? So this is a BDSP hack. But it's made to be a lot more like Renegade Platinum. But it's a Brilliant Diamond base. You know, I don't know how I'm going to plan for a lot of the battles in this game, to be honest. The fact it's, like, random for some of the bosses does have me a bit worried. Oh, I can get my 202 encounter too, actually. That's the other thing. Alright. I'll have to have a pink. Oh no, I don't have to have a pink, it's male, so it's more than guaranteed. Well, this is probably quite good for Gardenia. Yeah, I was thinking about Houndour, wasn't I, Nez? It's fine. I got to use Houndoom during the null race, so I'm satisfied for now. All good. Okay, so this will evolve into Mothim, which is more of a yellowish color, I guess. 3 gyms, yeah, I don't know what to think. I feel like the gyms are gonna have to be a bit ball hard. It looks difficult to actually like plan for all of them easily. So I don't know really. Custard works for me. Oh yeah, of course, yeah, Hims, your mascot's kind of Houndour Houndoom, isn't it? Oh, Mustard would have worked too, yeah. Custard is I assume it is. I'm sure it's not. Oh, Custard is actually not on the list. I've been had. But Mustard is. I'll go with Mustard then. Good thing I checked. Indeed, indeed, Adam. Yeah, it's only one out off, to be fair. Or 2? 1? Yeah, 2. 1. 1 even. Did you Midnight? Okay. I'm not sure like how much I should be trying to plan stuff is the thing. Like, I can't see myself realistically doing a attempt at terror locking for 4 different teams every time. It sounds too much, but I'll have to see. Jujubes. Hey Morgan, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, that's interesting. That's a normal Growlithe. Okay. But my instance burn is still on, I think. We'll see. I might wipe at some point. I probably will. I don't know what to expect, honestly. Okay, I might get a couple more levels and then I should be fine at that point. Yeah, I would not normally play a game like this with Hardcats, but I'm lazy, so I'm gonna try it with Hardcats, I think. I got rather this was a more chill Nuzlocke. Oh, no accuracy buffs in this one. Correct, Midnight, yes, it is. I probably will not use setup moves, I don't think I need to, so I'll get rid of... I can probably play this with the same rules as I did Remplat, I guess. Maybe without Weather at this point, I'm not sure. I don't know how this compares difficulty-wise to Remplat yet, so... not too sure. Okay, Covert E normal type, so I'll get rid of Tackle. And this is why we prefer rare candies, because this does take a while. Okay, that's probably enough. I should be able to sweep stuff with Covert, I think, and then I should be able to get the candy after that. It is pretty cool, KR, yeah. It's not every day you expect your project to be ported into Switch. It's pretty cool, yeah. I mean, it's very much gone in its own direction as well, to some degree at this point, but not in a bad way or anything, so... But, yeah, I guess we can still pretty good trying that. So, yeah. Yeah, it's cool, for sure. I know, yeah, it just flops on the ground. Kind of like a cat, but not so great. Okay, I'm hoping that should be enough. So if I pop my repel on... I have not checked the box here, so hope I don't get crushed, but yeah. Weed in. For sure, salad, yes. Very sick. So this is because of the correct size mod or something that is used. It's just a BDSP mod, but Luminescent also uses it. But yeah, it means all the small Pokemon are really small. But as we progress through the game, it should be a bit less apparent, I think. Okay, this might be a Moody Bidoo. Let's see. Not a fan of mods? That's fair, I suppose. Okay, it's not moody, thank God for that. Maybe they removed it. I just remember when Johnstone played Lumi Plat very briefly, he ran into that and it was very concerning. But that was a really long time ago, so they probably dialed back on it. Okay, so yeah, Pidgey is a special attacker in this, I believe. Okay, one down. Is there a quick way for me to heal, or do I have to just go back to the Pokemon Center? I'm assuming probably not. Later, okay. Alright, we'll do this for now then. No, it's fine, don't worry about it, I don't mind spoilers like that. So. Oh, Hunter, I don't mind any spoilers. I don't really care about spoilers in this game. I could, Nez, it's just I can't be asked to stop the game. Because I have to, like, quit the game and start it up from scratch, I think. There's no reset button. Because of how the Switch works. Hi, Coffee. Sorry, I just noticed you in chat. But welcome in. Good, good. I made friends with a Hoothoot in Pokopia. It was very lovely. I need to rearrange my items, my moves. If I'm not mistaken, Hoothoot is actually quite large for a first stage. There's nothing in there yet, Kenny, I need to add it still. I should probably do that soon before I forget. But my party is all we've caught so far, so if I shut out for a second. Find your owls? True, we still haven't found them all. Welcome in, Hickey. Ready? You also a Lumi Plat fan? So this one does seem to KO. Like, I can speed it up to like 400% or something, it's fine. I found out Yuzu doesn't especially, but this one does seem to, somehow. But I don't really get how it works. It's a bit weird compared to normal. But there we go. Nah, Tom, this is, it's called View Beam, I think. It's like View Jinx, but a newer version of it. I guess I'm not playing at night time. It might still be locked for night tables, so I might not actually be able to. Guys, welcome in. How you doing? Guys, isn't your Renplat Elite 4 in like an hour? I want to say something like that. I feel like it was 12 PM EST, wasn't it? Can't be bothered? That's fair. I probably won't do the same thing to be honest. Like, the fact it also doesn't interrupt the music makes it pretty peak. Speed up. Also, I'm surprised to see so many people in here. So, thank you all for watching. I thought this would be quite boring right now, given, like, Null is the big thing. But, thank you for coming into stream. I'm quite surprised. But do welcome in as well. I hope you're doing good. It might be Morgan, it might be, hopefully we can get a traffic crowd somewhere. Who knows? True. King? Yeah, I guess you're playing Null, you have to use them. Yeah, Pinky. Yeah, I've got a hard caps turned on Hickey, so it should be good in that regard. Yeah, there's a lot of Elite 4s today, isn't there? So yeah, we got Kaz's Renplat Elite 4 then, Suijor, Blue Kaiser Elite 4, Wan's Blue Kaiser Elite 4. Is there anything else, or is it just those three? But still, lots of stuff. Yeah, best of luck, Kaz. I will try and catch it if I can. I don't know how long I'm going to be going for today, but I wish you the best of luck. Same for the other Elite 4s as well. Did I miss anything else? Missing the Runabun streams midnight, really? Interesting. Null is cool though, like, I think it's really fun. Like, I've been having a lot of fun watching Kaya play it, for instance. But at the same time, I guess literally everyone else is playing it right now, isn't there? So I suppose Lumi Plat adds a little bit of variety. True, if nothing else. Right, I see. Yeah, that is true. Well, I'm sure come a week's time, it's going to be split between all of PK as well, so there is that. And then there's me playing Luminescent Platinum for some reason. Like, if I was trying to be, like, top-tier Nuzlocke content creator, I really should be playing Null right now. Because I've seen, like, especially for, like, Squirk and Moxie and stuff, the viewer count has been popping off the last few days. And Kai as well. Understandably so, of course. But I'm a chicken. So here we are. And also, I really should do this for Nez, given he has been trying for such a long time. My god, Piplup is tiny. Really, Tom? Cool. I think so, Hickey, yeah. It'll be quite cool to see who picks up what games. That's not negative, fair say. Well, I suppose I did just call myself a chicken. True. Also, seeing Looker in BDSP is awesome, because this is not normally in BDSP. So I actually had to make like a full chibi model for him and everything. Thanks for the follow. Although it seems, I guess Looker's theme isn't in the game, but I mean, that's fair, that would be quite difficult. The DS sounds? Okay, I forgot that was even in the game. This is in normal BDSP too, but I think I'd rather just BDSP versions. Oh yeah, I also get the egg in the trainer school. My god, I put so many gifts in this game. Thanks for the follows. I don't mind BDSP, like, it is fun playing Cinemogenic mechanics. I just wish it had more of the platinum changes. That's really my only gripe, my main gripe with it. I do wish it was more like, maybe Let's Go Pikachu styled than the way it is, but I wouldn't say I hate the games. I mean, I don't hate any Pokemon game, but yeah. Oh, true, yeah, the Force Affection was quite annoying. The GWS. Oh, cool, yeah, the Grand Underground. I wonder if that's changed in this game at all, actually. Or, I don't know if they would be able to. Oh, I need to get the candy. I'll get the rod first, though. You're a fan of BDSP, is that? Interesting. Is that because it's Sinnoh, or...? Rusty Eyeballs. It is quite cool seeing all my Remplat changes in this, though. Come in, Pavlov? Potentially carry, yeah, I guess depending on how accessible it all is and such. That's fair, Porkin, yeah, it's a bit of a nightmare. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. I think, I probably do prefer this sort of style myself, I think. In the sense of it like being smaller worlds than the big open scale ones and that, but... Oh, yeah, that's, infinite TMs in this, isn't it, so... Let's get that on. Yeah, I think if it's like a proper remake rather than kind of a sidelined one in favor of Legends Arceus, it may have been a bit better, but... I mean, the fact it was like that means we do get this hack, which we wouldn't have ordinarily, so that is cool. Akumi Maxi, thank you for the bless, appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. I love a Natu. I never get to use Natu, it's one of those Pokemon I swear never shows up in any game I play. Okay, where is Yarn? Let's have a look. I'm gonna guess the guitarist. Yeah, there we go. Hey, I'm Yarn. I'm visiting Sinnoh looking for an Onyx that can survive an Ice Punch. I've heard whispers around town that this Onyx might be nearby. Right, I did see there was a Crystal Onyx, actually. In Ravaged Path, I think it is. Do you cheat? Yes. Nice. Cheating is based. Huge. Hey, Brother, welcome in. Ooh, really cool, cool, I see. That's awesome, that'll be really good to hear. Yeah. The Lumi team's always pushing boundaries, so I can believe it. But yeah, that sounds awesome. Looking forward to it. Thanks for stopping in as well. Yeah, Re-Illuminated should be pretty cool, for sure. Go plans, okay. I assume the egg is also in here still? Yeah, there she is, okay. Although if I wait for the Crystal Onyx and I can't get my Ravaged Path encounter for quite a long time, I think it's after Surf. So, tricky. Plus, it might still be Onyx stats, I'm not sure. Where's that gonna? So it's in... Where's my plastic? A mysterious bag of candies. This item seems inexhaustible. Magman Spoonser? Okay, now this is the nice thing about it being Gen 8. I could just use them all at once. So much easier. Buffed, okay. I can have a look actually, probably the decks. It should be in here somewhere, right? Rock Ice, okay, interesting. Ooh, it's a special attack, okay, that's interesting. Very low defense, though. Very spicy. Not worth the delay? Probably not, no, it doesn't look amazing. It's cool, but probably not amazing. So the Incense Burner is a new key item that they've added, which basically makes it so you can get regionals in the game, Morgan. So if you have it active, it replaces stuff like Rattata with Alone and Rattata, that sort of thing. Yeah, I probably won't... I might visit it, but maybe I won't actually use it in my Nuzlocke and such. I could just grab it later and just kind of keep it as a trophy, maybe. Interesting now. Okay, so since I'm using hard caps, I could just level everything up to 16 here. So this is kind of broken, but whatever. I don't know, Faith. I'm assuming not, but who knows? So yeah, the type's not great, is it? True, we'll finally have our Pokemon be a bit bigger. Yeah, let me speed things up a bit a second. Okay, Metal Claw, that's not amazing, but I'm not going to use it over. Eevee I need to be careful of here, because I don't want it to accidentally evolve into a different Pokemon. Got a Seed, okay, nice. Probably better than Leaf Edge at least. Yes, Morgan. Yeah, I want to try Sylveon, because, I mean, how often do you get to use Sylveon in Sinnoh? Oh, true, Midnight True. Alright, yeah, no worries. Baby dollars, okay. There's new battles? Okay, I wasn't actually aware of that. Interesting. I thought it was basically, except for maybe like around the Distortion World area, that was basically the same as Rampart. Oh yeah, it's a new Elite Four fights, aren't there? Right, I remember now, yes. That's good to know, thank you. Right, with Electric Terrain on one team or something from what I've heard. Yeah, Midnight was saying that he needs to plan for Volcana still. Wanna go there now? Yeah, they do be flapping their wings a lot, huh? Flap, 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 flap. I get Baton Pass already? Okay, interesting. Actually, is this my lens set? It might be. Okay, so there's Baby Doll Eyes. But I guess I probably have to max its happiness then for that to work. What's up, Nez? Have I? I've seen it played. I haven't played it myself though. 3 inches tall instead. Huge. Or 2 inches? I don't know really. How tall is a Prinplup? 2 feet, 7 inches. Yes, I'm playing a no EV patch. Hold on a sec. Is this... That's not one. I don't think I got it on screen yet, have I? Let me see if I can bump Evie's happiness up a second. So I just have to do, I think, this, and then... So I do... I haven't actually got PKX on screen right now, but I'm just bumping Evie's friendship up. I think I do that, and then I open it again. It takes quite a while to reboot, which isn't ideal. It's just how it works, I guess. I know she wouldn't show on screen, but awkward. Oh, true, I should have actually, yeah. Oh. Yeah, no? Oh, you mean like the title screen? Yeah, I can show it off for a second. Yeah, they have a really cool intro, actually. It's really neat. Oh, incredible that you can actually get this sort of thing into the game. Yeah, not quite Symphony piano, but it's some very lovely piano. Back alright? Probably enough. Welcome back, Gungi. Ooh, you're one of those. Nice. Hope you're feeling refreshed. Okay, if I've done this correctly, I think Eevee should evolve now. Where did I get a Pixelite? Zapped. Very nice. Yeah, that worked. Cool. Utilized size. Okay, makes sense. Yeah. Lasers. Sylveon and Sinnoh. Who would have thought? There's a Galarian fairy tale that describes a beautiful Sylveon vanquishing a dreadful dragon. Yeah, and we get Draining Kiss too. Nice. I presume I don't get Pixelate anytime soon, so I will get rid of Swim. I think there's ability patches, but not right now. Yeah, they do. Yep, we're in Sinnoh. Yeah, I don't need a Summon Voice. I can get it anytime, I suppose. Yeah, from what I saw, you can just go to the menu, change moves, so I can easily just do that if I need to. This is not Run and Burn, this is not Null, I can just pick and choose moves as I need to. Patches and capsules, okay. I guess it would top one it, good point. Yeah, because it's a contact move. Oh, nice. Rock Blast. I don't need Echo Voice. Flat Nulls though? Ooh, it might be. First time people have ever seen Flat Nulls though. Okay, I need to take Edge Break, so I'll do that now, and then we'll continue. I think we still have a lot of encounters to get actually, don't we? So this might take a while. I should probably fix my box command. Welcome in Cafe. Pastoria, okay. It sounds like it's all in Pastoria then, basically. So as long as we can get there, which I guess is after Maylene, we can buff up our team quite a bit. Okay, see you shortly. Okay, back. Thanks for waiting. Okay, I didn't miss anything interesting. Cool. Okay, let me just quickly fill out my box spreadsheet before I forget what I've done. Okay, so I actually shouldn't have got a 201 encounter, maybe, because of my starter, but I guess I just won't count the starter this time around. Because I forgot to account for that while I was there. Okay, so who was my 201 encounter? Digi. Okay, so Sound Town. Birchwig. Lake Verity was Pickapek. Route 201 was Pidgey. Route 202 was Boomy, and I think that's all we've had so far. I don't have the portable PC yet, that's later. I think we're up to date now. Double check that, I'm pretty sure I have not put anything in the PC so far. Okay. But I might need to get the egg. Let's see. I'm not sure if that would have been adjusted or not. True, Ludu. Very true. Yeah, that is definitely one thing that was quite annoying about BDSP, just like not having Sylveon in the game at all. Because I guess at the time it was the only cross-gen evolution that wasn't in the game, right? Because all the other ones hadn't been released at that point. It can? Okay, that's interesting. Well, howdy there. Okay, I presume it's still the baby mon, so let's see what we got. Y'all please take good care of that baby Pokemon now. Okay, I'm assuming the egg steps are still changed. Oh, it's not always Togepi now, okay, interesting. Okay, looks like it's pretty soon. Quite I think the score kids give a TM still. I feel like I changed that back in that plat, so it might be hidden power. Okay, that's good. Cool. Back from Mini Moon. That is true, Ludo, actually, good point, yeah. Okay, well, I guess I'll take our kid back. Who do we do? Oh, yeah, no, congrats on being Sacred Gold. Sorry, I forgot to mention that. There's a yellow called Orolin? That's kind of cool. Is it like an electric yellow or anything? There's electric lime, electric purple, electric violet. Electric lime is kind of close. It's not... I feel like if it was shiny, it would be pretty dead on, actually. Victory? Yeah, I can see that. That works. Yeah, we'll do that. Oop, I just disappeared. Sassy, but we can change it later. Oh, okay. Instant level up. Change? Change what, sorry? Oh, yeah, I can in the PC, okay. I guess the judge functions, maybe? Thunder Wave, I'm assuming it's 90 still. So this game doesn't have accuracy buffs or anything. So I've got to watch out for that. What else can we get then? So there's 204, 218, 219, is it? Oh, 218, and also 219, I think. I kind of forgot how many encounters you get early game in this. That's a terrible kid. At least special-wise. Oh shoot, you're right, Nez. Very true. Okay, that's kind of cool. So, alright, so the start is free for the... Oh, wait, is it? Oh no, sorry, I'm misreading it. Yeah. Okay. I guess the Tutorial is guaranteed 31s? Unless I just got really lucky. I'd have nature as well, then. Okay. Kind of overwhelming, if anything. Okay, so it actually would have been smarter to get it from the briefcase instead, I guess. Go figure. Alright, let's see what 204 is. Kind of just vibe. Oh, wait, my opal's on. Yeah, I'm kind of just vibing with these rather than trying to do it too obsessively. Okay, I'll take a waltz. Okay, so it's female. I don't know if this game changes the Dawnstone evolution or not. I hope not Ludo, but maybe. Okay, we're good. This should have the stat buffs I gave it, so it's slightly less awful. Okay. Hey, Virk, welcome in. Thank you for the bless. We do be platinuming hard, I think. Kind of like Jade for this. Oh, what do they do? Okay. So I guess that's the tech. Pretty much work, yeah. That sums it up fairly well from what I've seen so far. Adamant, okay, not ideal. I think so, Virk. I'm not sure if it does in this game now. That's true salad, yeah. Taunt is quite good for those. Okay. I guess I'll head back over to 219. Feels kind of narrow to any. They are, yeah. Krabby, okay. That was with speed up. Yeah, this is regular speed now. Okay, so 204 was Rolts. 219 is Krabby. Ooh, switch to. Orange. Alloy orange. Burnt orange. Oh, Quellicott. That's an interesting one. So I feel like this music is like the same as the Let's Go Pikachu one. It sounds very familiar. I think it was like that in base BSP as well, but... Got that one. Oh shoot, sorry, Nez. Okay, so I can go to 218 as well. I'll just grab it now, I guess, rather than delay. Ooh, start. Okay, nice. I might consider a water stone. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Mahogany might work for this, actually. Is it still an orange colour? I mean, it loses it when it gets to Dami, but I could use Mahogany for this. maybe. I don't think so, Gongi, no. I think it's still just Gen 8 mechanics. This nickname theme is a bit slow, I'm finding. What can I use? If I go for a purple color instead, maybe? I don't know. Microsoft Edge Blue, really? Oh wow, there is. Huh, go figure. I'm starting to think maybe this list isn't quite what we thought it was. Ooh, there's a blue called Moonstone. How many blue is it? Mystic Maroon. Navy Purple. Midnight is a type of purple? Is it? Ooh, I see what you mean, yeah. Works for me. Holy. Okay, I can also get Ravaged Path, and then I think that's all of the stuff I can get so far. It sounds like the Crystal Onyx isn't worth waiting for, so... Huge fix with belt already. Oh, yeah, that kind of sounds like I keep forgetting, sorry. We'll do that as well then. Maybe I get Charmander, because I don't have a fire type yet. Would you recommend I turn it off, Nez? Do that. It is Gongi, yeah. Exactly the same. Yeah, it is very Naruto running, I noticed that. Okay, I hope that does have the learn set that isn't the BDSP one, because that is god-awful. It should be Verk, yes, from what I understand. This can be Violet. Once it evolves into Crobat, I'll fit. Can I actually get this way already? Did I? Oh, right, yeah, I did. I think I did this as well and remember that. Because I got rid of the Rock Smash Rock, so I had to add a replacement for it. Okay, so what else have I got? So it's the campus starters, isn't it? So I guess it's the quiz people. The Fun and Games TV station. I think the questions are the same as Vamplat. Are you fine with me playing at this speed, by the way? I can slow down if you want. I'm just starting to get a bit impatient, I think. More trivia? There'll be more to come, don't worry. Totally fine? Alright. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I'll try and be careful. Yeah, Vile, welcome in. Right, so I just want to do... How does this work again? If it's the same as Vampire, then she just kind of dumps the starters in my party. Okay, now I think it's changed to be one at a time. Probably a good idea. Yeah. I'm going to go Charmander here. What could I call this? There is actually a color called Flame. But that's probably a bit on the nose. How are we doing, Val? How did Noel go for you afterwards? Mandarin? Maybe. Kind of like color of orange. Persimmon? Yeah, that works. Sorry, how did the rest of Null go yesterday? You were playing it last night, I think, right? I probably mumbled a bit there. 3 hours sending ass. Okay. Sounds like a W stream to me. Not coming Vaku? Oh, okay. You should be able to, normally, it should just be opening the .sav file that the emulator produces in PKHex, I believe. Make sure you're using like card saves rather than save states, so. It was fun? Alright, that's good, yeah. Honestly, Null does look quite fun, I can't deny that. Like, even just from the bit I got during the race, the Pokemon variety was really cool. How often do you get to use the dash button? PK hacks will probably be suggested, yes. Better to do that if you can. Ooh, this is by Gen 8 teleport actually, isn't it? Yeah, that's the impression I got from it, Vile. Obviously, I haven't played either game myself, but it did kind of feel like that. Like, you get a lot of the variety more so from Run and Bun, I guess, when it comes to the fight design and that. A lot of the quality of life features of Lucid and such as well. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing how that fight plays out in practice. Oh, is that a case, Skinny? Someone probably should then, yeah. I've not heard of anyone planning to do so, so I'm not sure. Yeah, it seems like it's a lot less fuck you than Run and Bun is, which is good, I think. Like, I saw Terry yesterday say that, like, for stuff that can explode or teleport, if you throw a quick ball, you're guaranteed to catch it. And honestly, that is a really nice change. So why have I got Frisk on it to do that? Must be a new ability. I shouldn't worry too much about this. W Terra indeed. Terra has a lot of W's. Cannot be understated. I think I do Gongi, but yeah, that sounds brutal, to say the least. I do need to try Sterling at some point, but it looks quite hard. Oh yeah, this is Gen 8 mechanics. It should be 1 in 24 crit, shouldn't it, I think? But it might not be too bad. It's all good, Valkyrie, don't worry about it. Not a problem. Okay, we get Charmeleon too. Maybe we can actually move on. I forgot just how many encounters you get at the start of Ram Plat / Lumi Plat. No, we still haven't done anything midnight. I've just been trying to get these encounters and leveling them up. Yeah, who knows, maybe it was a mistake to do this with hard level caps, because it does mean I'm kind of just spamming rare candies, but yeah. I'd rather keep this fairly chill, I think. Although I already have Sylveon, which feels a little ridiculous, I'm not gonna lie, but it's fine. Dr. Anna? True. Useless for the player, but amazing for the AI. Sorry, what were we talking about again? I lost track. Oh. Is that the case, Nez? Oh dear. Obviously, I know it is to blame for many things. You get a lot of tools in this game. Most difficult are the early game gyms. So when teams you are okay, I see. It makes sense. Yeah. I will say, yeah, my team doesn't seem amazing for Roark, but I guess we'll see when I get there. I do have a Staryu, so I could just water stone it. I'll have to see if they've adopted the thing about if you can learn all of the pre-evolution moves on the stone evolution, like it is in Sword and Shield. Okay, let's go. Oh, I haven't got the Pokage yet, have I? Completely forgot to do any of the stuff I was supposed to in Jubilife. Oh yeah, the Trophy Troll was in this game too. God help me. I think I get hidden power up on this, so I should probably do this quickly actually. So I love how this room has like an entire ballad background. Ilka really cooked with the backgrounds for some of these, and then other areas just don't have anything. It's quite weird. Shoot, the Bazamon. Damn it, it's been pretty cool seeing Null's release bring a lot of people out of the woodwork who haven't streamed in ages. Like, Stefan came back for Nuzlocking, I've seen Jackie, I've seen Bazo. I'm sure there's some other people too who like just haven't streamed in forever and then they just suddenly reappear because the new hard game's out and such. It's interesting. I've got the speed unlock, so it's going at 400% right now. I never left, did you? Actually, if anything, I did leave for a bit because I just stopped playing Nuzlocke for a week. Yeah, it's just how Switch emulators work. It's weird, but the audio isn't attached to the speed for some reason. I don't really get why. But it's a nice little bonus. Yeah, okay, there we go. Soon, Ludu. Soon. Oh, Ludu, how far did you get Moonwake afterwards? I had to dip out after you finished the Wind Temple. Did you start on the next part? You'll get your chance again, Vile. Don't worry, I'm sure. Orvid. Okay, so you have started the Triforce charts. That's good. Is this speed up patch? Maybe it's speed up patch in a game I hadn't realized, but yeah. I thought it was just a eliminated thing, but I might be mistaken. Yeah, I'm assuming it doesn't show hidden power type. No, okay. So I will have to check that if I want that. Oops, I can't read. Okay, thank God I inherited this change. The Pokage in this game is like, it's so awkward. It's not really any other way you could do it really, but still. Oop. I think there's a quick thought here, isn't there? Sheesh Silver. Has he actually shown progress or not? I wasn't realize. Is Bazo still using HD engine, or did he swap to something else? I don't know, Midnight. I haven't decided yet. I was leaning towards no, but I don't know. Because I was able to do Vintage White without weather. Downward expansion, okay. Oh, is Heart and Soul open source? I didn't know that. Interesting. How do I turn on the weather abilities? So back when I did Vault White 1, that was before Gen 7. So Torkoal and Pelipper didn't have their weather abilities at that point. Ninetales has Drought because it was in Gen 5. Same for Drizzle and Politoed. Slowpoke has Drizzle because of the whole thing about Slowpoke yawning, summoning rain in that fun anime episode, which is funny enough also a thing in a recent thing. Blastoise I think was just the idea of it throwing water in the air, that's all. Ooh, I should have Sylveon behind me, let's have a look. Also, it's tiny. I see that. Okay, cool. I didn't realize Baz was still very much in the mines with his hack. That's good. That's fine, yes. Yeah. So, what was it again? Torkoal, Pelipper, Gigalith, and Vanillux didn't get the weather abilities till Gen 7. So, outside of predicting the future, I wouldn't be able to put them in there. Okay, we're like 5 levels higher, so this should be easy enough. Oh, wait, no, the teams are different. Okay. This is not a Starly lead. Right, I guess this is our first instance of random parties, probably, isn't it? Right, okay. Yeah, I guess I have to just pick whichever Mon is kind of the best into the 4 leads, isn't it? It's been so long since I did Rampart Elite 4. I barely remember. Although it looks like he may not have too much Lux. Right, yeah, I'm terrified of the Cyrus fight. That sounds really hard. Alright, Turtwig. Yeah, Redux 2 is doing something kind of similar. I think it's like a in-slot randomness or something. It's a bit weird. It is the light, it is. Yeah, the camera does make a big difference. Like, I don't know how much I like having the randomness on every team, but I guess it does make things a bit more interesting. But I can't see me, like, planning all 4 teams. It just sounds like too much. I'll probably just do it fairly roughly. Oh, big Misha. So far. Let's see, have they done it? Do I have an Orbe already? Nope. I did admit I did, yeah. Oh, wait, I can get an encounter here, I forgot. Absolutely Midnight. It is Vic, yes. Yeah, that's, it's related to the Mew event. That's in the Rampart game. They did dream, they did. I finally put the game on. Oh, did the Hickey? Okay, that's the same as standard BDSP then. That's good to know. Does that include the rivals as well, or just the leaders? What? Every fire, okay. Okay, alright. I know, like, yeah, when they have stickers, they tend to come out last. Because I remember planning for, like, BDSP Elite 4 back when I did my full series. And, I realized at that point, I think that the Elite 4 was, like, it was sent at the Ace last. Well, if you have the emulator, it's pretty straightforward, but, yeah. Console-wise, not so much. True, Ludu. Very true. Ace is the same for 3 teams, and it's usually the lead on the 4th. Okay, interesting. But then on the 4th team, does that mean that the thing in the 6th slot is then the last one, or...? Oh, yeah. I don't think I do, Albos. That doesn't ring a bell, I'm afraid. Probably Burke, yeah, my computer's not too bad. It's a few years old now, but I don't think it's too shabby. Yeah, Chips, it was unfortunate that never really happened. Yes, okay, alright, cool. Oh? Setup sweepers, okay. I was thinking it looks difficult to see all 4 teams at once, so I don't know if I need to just open like a ton of different tabs or something. Rita is in the twins. Down to 2 side ups here. Oh, I need to get 2 or 3 still. I didn't actually get my cannon whips. Okay. It is for sure elbows, yeah, like... Did I? No, yeah, I can't remember that particular username. I do recall seeing people play the games around the time, but I don't really think I saw any Nuzlocks. So honestly, I probably just didn't realise. Okay. So we get this, 2 or 3, Orb Gate, go 7, Orb of Mine, and I think that's it before Roark. Okay. Ravage Pap was... that was... okay. Oh, are they like ridiculously huge? I guess that makes sense. What would we get here then? A Bidoof. Okay. What would Sinnoh be without Bidoof? Okay, and does not want to be caught either way. Oh god, Bidoof. I might need to weaken a little bit. Thanks for the follow. Okay, is that enough? Yeah, there we go. Okay. But yeah, if I'm not using setup, I can't see Barrow being that good, but we'll see. Is that actually a colour? Damn, it is. Looks me. Really melee, wow. I think it's 45 catch rate, so I can believe it for sure, but that's still pretty low chance, I feel like. Nice. Ooh, that means 2 IVs, doesn't it? Okay, dude. No Riolu, unfortunate, but still. So, no setup. I would prefer to do no weather, I think, if I can. But I don't know if that's feasible or not yet. I managed it in white, but I don't know about if I should do that in Luminescent or not. So if you have that little thing where the player shows up just before the encounter, actually comes in screen, I think it means 2 perfect IVs, if I'm not mistaken. Hey, Cacao, welcome in. Yeah, that probably makes sense. So basically in my Discord, Nez, who's up a couple chats above you, has been telling me to play it every single day for 4 months. And I just finally got around to doing it. What's a nice shade of grey? Alabaster? That's more white, I feel like. I want to call it bullying, but very insistent. Very determined, maybe. Let's go with that. Slate? That could work. Yeah, that's a good shout. Yeah, it just says... it has slate grey. I might do that. Yep, Bergat, welcome in. Indeed, indeed. Potentially, Berg, potentially. I can't promise this to be the case for everyone, mind. Like, I did at least want to try Lumi Plat at least a little bit, so that helped. And I have wanted to play Sinnoh for a while. Although, I feel like... maybe I don't know, I'm not sure. Either way, here we are. Nixon Sticky, yeah. I think, I can't recall if I did a weapon in... I think I did allow weapon in World Sapphire, yeah. I think it's only Vintage Wire Play where I didn't allow it. I've only started adding that to my rule set fairly recently. Book break? Sure thing. Hope work is good for a cat. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you popping in as well. Yeah, it's up to you, Nez. You can still put them in if you want. You can just change it to asking Ray to beat Luminescent or something if you want. We'll see, yeah. Maybe I'll also try that once it comes out. Although, yeah, I mean, I need to actually be able to play the game first, so... You might have to wait a little bit. Ouch. Evil C-Dot. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Back me KDL, man? Really? Am I influencing? Huge. Towards the end of the year, really? Okay, that's soon I thought, actually. Okay. Diana? Oh, true. I could get a Whisper. That would be unfortunate. Okay, so Overgate was Geodude. What is your backup right now, Midnight? So you still got Lumiplay outstanding. You gave up on EK, I believe. Was there anything else you still got? Yeah, Skylar, we got Sylveon. Huge for Sinnoh. Welcome in. Yeah, and all seems like a really cool combination of stuff. Like, you even actually get immunity abilities too in some cases, which is very unlike Runabun. Like, I feel like Terra is a bit more generous with what it gives you, but then some of the challenges are still, like, even higher than Runabun. It's interesting, in a good way. Noob. Oh yeah, of course, yeah, you're in Invoice with the Gates, aren't you? Yeah, just Lantern is next. I guess Lantern's only ability that isn't an immunity is Illuminate, and I guess even Daxter didn't want to leave it that high and dry. Oh, the trade for the Spiel's still here, isn't it? So fun fact, the Spiel trade in Rampart and also Lumiplat is called Gaia. The reason for that is because it's named after the creator of Pokemon Gaia, the ROM hack, who is Spherical Ice, whose mascot is a Spiel. Fun little fact if you weren't aware of that already. I think I played Gaia like around the time I was making Rampart. Yeah, Gaia was really cool. I quite enjoyed it. I played it in one day, so I don't actually remember it that well, but I recall it was good. Beat up on the camper? What do you mean, Nez? Oh, right, yes. Oh, I can get Beldum, can't I? What can I actually... Is there a Steven Overworld in there? What did the team do for this one? That actually is a Steven Overworld. Okay, interesting. Sorry, Hoenn Starters. This is my favorite Pokemon. So I do love, like, this is a BDSP thing, but I love how he's, like, in-between poses are in the same pose as the Diamond and Pearl sprites. It's a fun little trick they've done. Okay, what can I call this? Is that like a Steel Blue or something? There actually is Steel Blue. That's probably the obvious one. Some of them don't really get in the poses very well in mid today, but I get the reference. That's fair, man. That's fair. Cobalt? Ooh, Cobalt could work, actually. Yeah, that might be a shout. Yeah, it says Cobalt. I'll just do Cobalt. That's also a programming language, I believe. A very old one, still. Oh, am I thinking? No, I'm thinking of Cobalt, sorry. That's enough. Granite Cave? Yeah, I think Cobalt's what I meant. So I guess they probably had the post-game fight too for Steven, which is pretty neat. But I don't have the port to PC yet, because that's a little bit later. If I get 207, Orbit Mine, I think that's it. What have we got here? Lonely, nice. Huge. Probably just as broken as always. I'm sure this should get us through Roark, right? In this universe, probably Mini, yeah. I could believe it. Feels like such bait. Yeah, me too, welcome in. Love the emote. God, I feel like I'm playing this really slowly. Yeah, we should be fine for Roark. I probably won't need to plan too hard. Okay, but I guess I can't do that now. Right, the 207. I mean, there's no reason not to get this now, right? I might as well. And I guess I can probably get the Water Stone from Roark in the Indians. I could probably evolve Stay with it, maybe? Oh, I keep forgetting to turn it with health. Can I register? I can't. I thought I had to turn it on, do I not? I do, okay. It's been pretty good so far, Misu, yeah. I mean, I haven't really hit any challenges yet, so hard to say, but... A chop, okay. Nail me out, sadly. But this is another decent one for Roark, I think. Well, I think I did see here as like Roark and Luminescent, right? Better to turn it off on some roads, okay. Yeah, I do not have pixelate, so that's fine. Right, okay, I haven't really been bothered, to be honest. I'm kind of just vibing at the moment. I think the way the encounter documentation is, it would probably take a while to look through everything, so I kind of can't be bothered. Okay, Machop. What can this be? Vibes-based? Vibes-based. Okay, I see, I see. I've literally not even been looking at the tables, to be honest. Yeah, colours is the theme. We're just looking at the Wikipedia article mostly. I have made a few small adjustments sometimes. What can I call this? I admit, I'm so surprised that Microsoft Edge Blue is in here. It does make me wonder how, like, reasonable this is. Smoke, Ocean Breeze. Smoke, I can see the reasoning. Yeah, the color's pretty similar. Ocean Breeze doesn't seem to be in. Brick Red? That could work. Actually, did I already have a Brick Red? I forget. No, I had a... No, it wasn't Fire Red. I think I used Brick Red for Picky Pack, right? I think. I'll go with Smoke. Was it Fire Brick? Okay, whoops. It's in PC. Okay, I'm getting lost already. My bad. You Underwoods, okay, fair enough, Dream. You had a pretty good odds, I would say. Okay, I think I'll get my kind of from the basement room. I feel like that had slightly different tables, if I remember. Yeah, it could be Whisper. Hopefully not. Yeah, that's dupe. Totally real switch. I'll type in chat, give me a sec. Come on. Encounter, please. And again. I miss Suze as well, Teabag. Oh, damn. Come on. I don't know what the encounter rates in this place are, but it seems a bit ridiculous. Come on. Thanks, Hydro Dream. There we go. Alone in Diglett. Okay, cool. The mini moon is real? Is Tangling Hair in this? I'm not sure. I can't remember if the abilities that are aren't normally used in BDSP work or not. Okay, there we go. I think with that, that's sort of our Pokemon that we can use for our Ignition, really? What can we call this? Gray? Diglett Dig? Ooh. There's a kind of called Toad. Interesting. I guess probably like after the animal. Robilin? Sure, works for me. Okay, that's not too bad actually. Maclet Bomb, right. So maybe Tangling Hair is not in this game then? That's Becca Diglett. Oh no, it's what's been replaced? It's not Arena Trap. Sandbell, I guess. Interesting. Yeah, I can't see they released doing a huge amount, but still interesting enough. Okay, let's see. Orbit Mine. But I want to pop the repel back on. Yeah, for sure. Grand Steel's. Hi, Fad. Welcome in. Maybe Pori, maybe. Bonk. Oh, I see, yeah. So there's no random option, but you do also get the shiny stone option now. But we've already evolved our Eevee, so let's see. If I did get Starmie now, what does that mean? Okay, so it just has a normal level up learn set. But it means I don't lose anything by evolving it, so that's probably my best option at this point. Cheetah? There's cheetah moves? Yeah, it's gotta be Water Stone. Goodbye, Roark. Hope I didn't miss any items there. Pretty much Nez. Ooh, bottle cap. Okay, cool. What kind? Was it? Jubil? I can't recall. I know there's an NPC added somewhere and level restrictions removed, but I can't recall where it was. I think I could just evolve it right away, if you mean Staryu, Kinney. Okay, whereabouts is it then? The bottle cap I just got. Okay, so at a glance, I probably want to have a team like this, I guess. Don't know if I want Diglett or Krabby or dude. Morphing old weapons. Barbecue. Okay, let's tangle with hair. Jubilee outside the school. Okay. Thank you, Nez. Ranger Girl. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Okay, Krabby is not Shell Armor. But it is naughty. So, I believe in this game as well, it basically lets you raise an IV to 31. Yeah, Timidity isn't great. I need some mints for that. So hard scales are still farmable on the underground, right? So I can just give myself infinite with them, technically. I guess that's true. I'll see it regardless. It doesn't really matter either way, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know who to use for the last slot. I might have to look at the teams. So what's the best way for me to do this? Ooh, Steven. Huge. So yeah, there's 4 different teams for Roark. But I don't really know how to properly look at all these. Do I have to just open 4 tabs? Is that the best way? It's a little tedious, but... Okay. I guess this was the calc that could work, but yeah. We have a theme pad, sorry. Anyone don't put you in your notes, okay. Interesting. Power hook? Oh, dive, right, yeah. Okay, right. Can I do this in a way where I don't have to plan this out, like, entirely? Because I really can't. I'll repinch your points, Fad, so I should probably disable that redeem, to be honest. It doesn't really ever get used properly. I'm gonna pause redemptions for that nickname theme one. Fine, okay, yeah. I guess if it's been changed enough, there's not much you can do about it. Okay, so you mean, yeah, so the Cranidos is there on team 4. I guess Beldum could work as a lead, except for maybe this Geodude, which is ideal. They're all weak to water, so maybe my Penguin is a shout. Maybe Gongi. Yeah, Nez? So we have a grass type. I have Sheldon. I don't think I have any berries yet, do I? So I can't really do that. I don't think if I could actually have answers to all these. Offside if most confused. I mean, I guess Diglett could. I'm hoping Starmie just kind of flattens most of these, but yeah. Loves to set up 2 and 1. Okay. Seems like a teabag. Fight someone, soon fix soon. Avatar gets Intimidate. Okay, that's interesting. Storm Drain. I guess it might still have Switch AI and 6 style. Okay. I will probably just play most of this like by ear, I think. I just need to pick what the best 6 mons are to go in. So I think if I evolve Staryu into Starmie, that's already a pretty good lead. Machop should be good against some of these. We have a grass type for Redacanth and Omanite and such if that comes into play, although Aurora Beam is a bit unfortunate. But we should be fine, I hope. Krabby doesn't really do anything. I think a ground type would be a shout for like this Nurse Pass, so I probably want either Geodude or Diglett, I think. And I feel like Diglett's probably more likely to be useful, even if it is a bit more frail. So I might go with that. There is no side cards? True. I will be a chicken forever? I probably will be. And a Rift. I might have to count on Starmie for that one. Or, Grimplop. Thanks for Blast Biscuit. Okay, I gotta take Edge Break, so I'll do that now. And then we'll prepare, and then we will try Roark. And maybe we'll get our ass kicked. Probably midnight, yeah. It does seem like it's pretty heavy on the options. Okay, back in a few. Thanks for watching so far. Appreciate it. Okay, back. Thanks for waiting. Did I miss anything? Question for everyone, what's the general consensus on rad bosses like rad red? I guess what I do. Yeah, if you want to answer Gongi's question up above, go for it. I think it's a cool idea. Yeah, I'd say 1 to 2 per split at max. Yeah, I guess if you've got like a split where it's there's a lot of trainers, routes rather, then yeah, it makes sense to have 2. But so that guy is speeding, man. Okay. Right, so what do I want to do then? Double these up, and then I guess we'll channel to doom pretty much. Welcome in, Star Master. Okay, so we'll just evolve this immediately, I guess. If it's the same as Vampire, it should be in Eternity. Okay, so I got that. I want to level up. There's my candies. Okay, break. Immediately, nice. White balloon set. Seismic toss, I guess, could be good. Magnitude, if we're feeling lucky. Looks like it, yeah. Probably a bit of a hassle to preset us in this game now, so. Okay, I don't have any berries yet, so I guess we have to go with different items for now. Do I want Rock Tomb on something? Is there anything that's actually, like, weak to rock here? Just Anorith, I think. But Anorith is also weak to steel, so that's fine. Yeah, I probably don't need that. Rock Smash could be. Also base 60. For real, Nez. Okay, that's a bit scary. I hope something I've got can deal with it. Okay, I guess I'll give the scope lens to somebody. Not really sure who though. Maybe I should have kept Karate Chop on, actually. Only weapon in the game will 12v12. Okay. Welcome Vaporeon? Right, that makes sense, Nez, yeah. Where is he? I guess we'll see. With a bit of luck, we might be fine. But I don't know. Go 12 onwards, okay. Yeah, the Sphere Pillar stuff does look pretty rough from what I've seen. So, I really don't know what to expect at that point. Okay, well, I haven't got any other items, so I think that's going to have to do it. Items that make a difference, at least. I could roll cap, but I probably don't need to. 55. Nice invoice. Thank you very much. Soon, I hope. Soon. I know Zeke. New record. Welcome in there? Yes, looks like that is the cost. Oh, for real? I suppose I can believe that. We can do a quick predict, actually. Don't want to get any points. So, the people who were here way back when I did Plat Elite 4, we did a couple predicts at that point. For like which team which team would show up. And I guess we can do that for this one too. Oops, shut up me. Okay. Actually, that probably didn't even play on stream. I accidentally played my own stream, but I guess you probably wouldn't have heard that. This predict UI is kind of slow. Okay, I'll do a quick 2-minute predict. Thank you for Gibbs. Possibly teabag. I guess we'll see. Probably best you just don't vote then, Seek, I would say. But yeah, so we should be able to know immediately based off of which team comes out. So if it's a Judo lead, it's Team 1. Chuckle, it's Team 2. Shieldon, it's Team 3. And Cranidosid is Team 4. So if you want to pop any points in, go for it. Or I'll just cancel it if nobody else actually cares, but yeah. Fancy goggles. Okay. You want me to use Covert? Okay, we have at least one predict. So I don't even need to fight the trainers here, so... That's all kind of does, that's cool. Do you do Chuckle, Shieldon, or Cranidos? Well, no fun to lead which team is which. But I think it's an equal chance of any of the 4, so this is just pure gambling. Okay, we have someone for Team 3 as well. So there is actually some stakes here. Someone on Team 1. Okay, that's probably enough for me to not cancel the predict at least, so that's good. Oh, I should probably get my team into PK Hex as well, just in case. Not PK Hex, the Elk. There we are. So we got Modest, which is amazing, actually. Guts, Clear Body, Lonely. Our initial look has been pretty good so far. Modest, Adamant, and Chancel. Okay, we're all ready? Let's have a look then. Okay, the Cranidos has nothing to say, but that's fine. Alright. Welcome! This is the Orbu Pokemon Gym. I'm Roark, the gym leader. I'm but one trainer who decided to walk proudly with Rock-type Pokemon. As the gym leader, I need to see your potential as a trainer. And I'll need to see the toughness of the Pokemon that battle with you. Alright. Let's see what comes out. It is a Geodude, so it's Team 1, I think. Let's confirm that. Team 1 Geodude. Team 2 Shuckle, Team 3 Shieldon, Team 4 Cranidos. Did anyone actually vote Team 1 here? Yes, 5 people did, actually. Congrats to you, all of you. Apparently, yeah, 5 people. I was surprised. I didn't think that many people even predicted. Okay, let's go for it then. So, Water Pulse. Is this going to Stealth Rock or is it going to go for Sandstorm? Rock Tomb, okay. Shit, that, okay. Was that a 1 in 24? I think it was. Lilleep? Yep, okay. Oh, good thing I didn't go for the Water Pulse, I guess. Okay, what the hell is this going to do against me then? So this is presumably... I'm going to have to like just check between the calc and stuff here because I haven't really got this all planned, but... okay, so this should be Confuse Ray or Mega Drain, which never kills in one shot. So I might actually want to cover here. Because I don't want to switch in on a Confuse Ray. Okay, but it did go for Mega Drain. Okay, there's a Confuse Ray. Then I know for a fact it should be Mega Drain next turn. I think it's probably checks min rolls, same as most modern Gen AIs. But with that in mind, I probably want to go into Beldon. Do I have speed of Beldon? Yes, I do. Okay, perfect. The battle background's actually pretty nice, yeah. Definitely BDSP's strongest element, I would say. Yeah, Prof, I'll come in. Yeah, pretty good step up. Okay, we're faster anyway, so it doesn't matter, but cool. Alright, there's a Confuse Ray. Right, what's this going to use against me now? So this should be Ancient Power, I believe. I probably want to switch back and forth. Just don't Omniboost, please. Sorry, the info command's a bit crap, I need to update it, but hopefully the website tells you the gist of it. Okay, no Omni, good. Confuse me again. Alright. Also, Nah, yeah, it's a BDSP hack, but it takes a lot of Platinum elements. Rem Plat specifically as well, but also normal Platinum elements. Yeah, conveniently is also a colour called Midnight. Okay. Who does this bring in now? I've got no idea. Kabuto, okay. This is a color scheme. It's not actually names, contrary to what it looks like. Otherwise, yeah, very true. Okay. Ooh, shit, this has knockoff, okay. Does the AI see my item? It probably does, right? Right, this is a bit of a tricky one, actually. I would have been better off not having an item on Turtwig here. Might go into Prim Club. You're gonna go, welcome in. Thanks for the 30 streak, and that is an adorable emote. Left preferable. Okay, there's a Confuse Ray. It's a 33% chance for self-hit. Unlucky. Okay. Against Grimplup, this is still going to be knockoff. Okay. I might actually want to go into... This thing is annoyingly fast. So much off. Why did I go rapid spin? Oh, right, it's probably still got the same AI thing where it doesn't use it against targets that don't have any items. This Kabuto is a bit of a pest. Zeke, indeed. Okay, so I'm confused. I don't have an item. So this is probably going to be Aquajet. Okay. Okay, no, I do have Shell Armor, so I probably actually wanted to go knock off this turn. Okay. Hearthstone doesn't matter, that's fine. This has a Rindo Berry, but we use Bullet Seed, so that should be okay. I didn't actually realize it had a Rindo, but we might be fine. Okay, good. Another one down. Who's next? Yeah, dear lord, okay. What is this gonna do? Is this Emerald Kaiser? Okay, this can't kill me, but it might put me to sleep. Okay, that's probably best case, actually. Well, it'll kill me next time. We might be fine, actually. Only 2 hits. Ooh, invoice. Okay, so against this is 50-50 Hypnosis or Rock Slide. I think no, 50-50 Hypnosis or Confusion. Maybe I go bottom. Okay, miss. Give us a quick roll. Okay, that works too. Nice. Larvitar. Okay, I think this has Intimidate, but we have Clear Body, so that's fine. Yeah, got kind of lucky there, but I will take it. This has Bulldoze, which can kill me. And I'm slower, so I can't attack here. Saying that, it probably won't actually use Bulldoze, will it? Because it sees I'm slower. I can risk that. Yeah, let's do Stormy. Maybe it's not the switch. I haven't even looked at the rest of the team, actually. Okay, yeah, I went for not for Borders. Is it just Disingenuity left? And one other thing. Okay, but I don't remember. Okay, well, we got kind of lucky with Luminescent, but I think Starmie would have probably dealt with it if we had to. Okay, I'm assuming there's no healing items. I assume Roark would have used it by now. That's true, that's true. Okay, and then Cranidos is guaranteed fast. For what Hickey said before. Although it doesn't seem to have its stickers, which is interesting. Alright, cool. Good question, Pori. Okay, that wasn't too bad. In it. Thanks for the 15, prof. So, does my cap just immediately go to 26 now? I feel like hard caps might be a little bit broken at this stage of the game, but yeah. You didn't know? I suppose I could see what you mean. Okay, Stopbox again is pretty huge. Is it Mars cap, or... I guess we'll find out. Oh, there's the Mars cap, okay. Right, okay, so it's not just the Gym Leaders then, there's other caps. That's probably a good thing. Okay, yeah, just a Mars cap. Okay, alright, that's good to know, actually. I guess in that case, I will edit my layout appropriately. Shout out to Invoice again for the badge images on screen. What a goat. And let's get the... Where is this? Got too many things on OBS. There we go. Okay. Cap is 19. Cat is shopping fad. I'll put those on now. There we go. Thank you for the follow as well. Bow tie as well, shopping this. I'm sorry you missed Sue's invoice. I should really change the colour of this bow tie. I've had the same one for a while. What colour would be appropriate for this game? Yellow? It's good. I'm not sure, to be honest. I haven't really thought about it. I'll probably just play until I can't be bothered. 2 badges would be cool, but I don't know if we're going to get that far. I haven't got it. I feel like this game probably isn't too long. And if you've got Donkey Kong, I'll just take your points. Okay. What Donkey Kong song do I like? I guess I can't get away with that routine, can I? I don't think. Riot for 2 badges. Maybe. Did I do like a yellow badge? That did not work. That's not the right thing. Hold on. Are you in voice? Like what? Oh, you got Soul's emote. Very nice. Soul's emote game is very, very good. Got some great stuff. Need to resub the Soul, use some of the new ones. But okay, what have I got then? I wanted my bow tie to be different. Okay, what if I probably won't be taking a break for a while. I'll try and play a Donkey Kong song next time I'm on break. It's probably the best bet. Does that work? Maybe it's a bit bright. Oh, you do Renegade. Okay, I see. Did you just decide to take a little break from Lucid? I didn't have it like the same color as my eyes, probably. Anyway, I'm spending too much time on this. Okay. Do I get any evolution? I suppose if you invoice it actually might be, yeah. You probably get it done in like 10 hours or something. I mean, I suppose it was intended for an 8-hour race, wasn't it? So it's definitely doable in that time. Ooh, you want to give Yellow Kaiser a try? Okay, cool. Yeah, it depends on speed. The invoice is the man who, like, beat in white in a week, so I can believe it. So no, invoice is not normally like a super quick player. I think it's just, but somehow he does things fast. I don't really understand it. Just magical, I guess. Hidden power. Oh right, because I got TMs. Right, they also show up in the menu. Really cool. Oh, I should get. I think Brick Break's on the lower floor, isn't it? I love how the slowest parts of this is when it's loading. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Oh, Kazadon. I should probably open the tab. He's probably on for 35 minutes, actually, shoot. Oh, it's not started yet, okay. Cool. Kaz is doing his first Renplat Elite Four, I think, so go show him some support as well if you can. I'm probably still going to be playing for a bit, so I can't read him just yet, but just wanted to mention. Whoa, okay. I think I got Brick Break. Maybe that moved. I hope so, Invoice, yeah. To be fair, like, I thought your BK Elite 4 was quite lucky, but after seeing Beefy's, I don't even think like yours was the top tier of luck anymore. Beefy's was insane. You probably still have second place for most lucky Elite 4. Ralts there, yeah. I was thinking I might do Ralts too if I ever go, if I play Renegade at some point. Although, I am a little bit tempted by Togekiss, I have to admit. Stadium 1 round 2 Elite 4 when? Good question. You know, I was actually in the middle of doing like a rental challenge on Stadium. Just round 1, but I was trying to beat all of the round 1 stuff with rentals, and I did Stadium 1, but I didn't finish Stadium 2. And then my subscription lapsed to and I didn't restore it to the +1. Maybe I should do that on my alt, something could be fun. Yeah, it's tough for sure. I got to like, I think I was like halfway through round 2. I couldn't beat the Elite 4. And then I hadn't done the Prime Cup yet, I think. And maybe the Challenge Cups. I don't know. That's fair, Prof. Yeah, there's a lot of puzzles for sure. The Kaiser experience does also include that. You could do, to be fair, I suppose, yeah. If the puzzles really aren't for you, then it's fair enough. Is there anything else I want? So... Pidgey evolves, but it's still terrible. Ralts doesn't evolve yet. I guess Bibarel does, but I don't really... Yeah, that should be fun. Oh, does Mars have a random team, or does she only have the one? If anyone knows. True, yeah. Gotta do it all in one go. One team, okay. Thank you, Nez. You really said, oh dear. Yeah, I did hear the docs were a little bit undercooked. Not too much, but I guess I could do with a tiny bit more polish, it sounds like. It is Squirk, yeah. For some reason, the Picky Peck line is in this game. I don't know why. It's an Easter egg, I think I read in the FAQ, but I don't understand the context. Yeah, there's not much. It's like one of the few non-Gen 1-4 things in here. Yeah, it's such a random choice, I really don't get why, but I'll take it, I guess. Oh, for a streamer, okay, I see. Ah, I see, okay. For a different streamer. Ooh, I see, okay, makes sense. I guess I got quite lucky then that Chandelier just happened to get added anyway then by a different reason. Okay, that makes sense, yeah, that's a lot more context, thank you. The draw profit will never recover. Honestly, I was good. It's Toucannon's kind of cool, it has grown on me a lot. So, I'm down to use it a bit more. Oh, nice one, Zen. I do love how angry it looks all the time. What should I... Let's just go Sylveon. Should I run Sylveon? I cannot remember for the life of me what I used it. We'll use Strumby. That's pretty cool to hear from a Lumides to show Midnight, yeah. Like, I know a lot of this has been going on in the background, but I've only been, like, acutely aware of stuff, so... It's cool to see the reasoning for things. Okay, maybe this is a bit too fast, hold on. This was one thing about BDSP I never got, like, this galactic background for every single fight that involves Team Galactic. I don't know if I like it, personally. Might just be me, though. This isn't a Lumiplat thing, for the record, this is base BDSP, but... It's... I feel like it's a bit of a strange choice. You agree, Ludu? Yeah, plus, like, the Spear Pillar stuff, when you fight Dargo and Palkia, looks so cool, but, like, you just don't see it on the Cyrus fight. Okay. Didn't go for the kill. Yeah, to be fair, the budget's pretty cool. Right, they just summon it everywhere to go. Or if I see, I guess that's a joke. I guess it could be that Hypedo, yeah, that is possible. I suppose I don't want to go just for the white void. That's a good point. Yeah, and it might be actually. I should be fine here. I'm sure Pluck kills. Oh, there's two of them. Okay. Maybe I better switch. Sometimes coffee, sometimes. Like noodles? Yeah, essentially. It's got its own sort of flavors too, but that kind of sums up the bulk of it, I would say. But it's got some other stuff too, like regional forms, a couple evolutions for meta gens. Keeps the Gen 8 mechanics are in BDSP normally, stuff like that. It is one of your favorite pastimes, Lulu. Go. You'll be fine, Nez, don't worry. I mean, the AI stuff sort of applies, doesn't it? It's just an easier version. Yeah, too easy. Hi, Roark, welcome in. We're trying a new game today. Luminescent Platinum. The ROM hack of BDSP makes it a lot more like Renegade Platinum and such. That's walking's quite funny. Where is Suze? Okay. I was about to say I didn't fight the trainers here earlier, but it's fine. Okay, so what can I get now then? How do honey trees work in this? Is it instant as well, like Rampart? Eric Losty versus Pokey Alex, the true prologue finale. Pokemon Sacred Gold, God difficulty level. March 8th, the tiebreaker duologue begins. Possibly Gongi, yeah. What does God difficulty level mean in this context? That's a little scary. Possibly in voice, yeah. He just only ever shows up late now. I streamed too early. Is it? Okay, that's good to hear. I'm gonna have to be on the lookout for one if I try Lucid. I really rock. Yeah, I can't say I've tried it on the real Switch. Dificultad de Dios. Even though it's the base Sacred Gold, or... I'm confused. I didn't think Sacred Gold was that hard relative to most things, but... Alright. Fair enough. Well, if it's keeping him busy, I guess it's good. Alright. Ooh, Miracle Seed. Huge. Okay, let's avoid Bugford. What move is this again? It's not. Okay. I feel like that's not the case in... Or is, I don't know. Is it? Is that normally TM78 BDSP? I feel like it's not. I know it's not Captivate because that got removed, but... No Zygarde's true. Maybe I should put a Zygarde in a Raw Crystal just for a laugh. Oh my god, Bugsy has a Zygarde. That wouldn't, like, make any sense whatsoever, so I might have to skip that one. Control's not working, Rock? That's annoying. That would be hilarious, Kongi. I guess I would need the spy assets and such, but that would be really funny. It isn't BDSP. Okay, interesting. I guess I just forgot what that team got turned into then. How could I? Roark could work, yeah, I mean, his assets are already in the Hardcore Soul Silver, so that would be easier. Oh yeah, we get a Pokemon now. What is this? Oh, okay. Early Tutor. Interesting. That's new, that's not in my plan. Thanks for the follow. Ooh, I see iPad. Fair enough, yeah. I'd imagine there's a lot of instances like that, so I don't blame you for missing a couple. Okay. I guess I'll have to look at the tutor list more in depth, probably. Oh, Tunez, yeah, I guess that would be a thing, actually. How does that work? Let me check. That could be really cool, actually. Let's see. Lava. No Hex. Okay, that's pretty easy. I assume it just learns about level? Was it like a TM? Learns it at 36. Okay. Sweet. Yeah, any Gen 1 to form on that has a regional form has that in the game already. That's pretty cool. No, it's in Kanto. No, it's a separate badge. Yes? Oh, I failed my own quiz. Unless... Was this changed? I can't think. I felt like it wasn't. I think these are still the Remplat questions. Oh my god, it's Suze. Not the best matchup, actually. Okay, this is probably a little bit too fast. But I don't think there's an easy way to, like, control it. Sorry, boys. Gotta be done. Yeah, this is quadruple. Oh, Cyndaquil has its flames on permanently. Right, that's a model change. Huge. Right, yes, there are quite a few of these in Numi. I have to rework, I'm not sure. It's probably doable. But I don't know exactly how it would work. There is like a function in Hot Gold Engine, I think, for like generating a trainer's Pokemon, so I guess if you could hook into that, maybe, that might be possible. But I feel like there's a lot of things that might make it tricky, so I couldn't say for sure. Okay, well, I guess I'll get Cyndaquil. The promise of Hisui and Typhlosion is too big. Even if I did already pick Charmander, but there we go. Sorry, Suze. In your battle box? I have no idea, to be honest. Yeah, sorry, the game is just... whenever the nickname prompt is up, the game freezes. Because you can't actually see the thing, but it's fine. Okay, what can I go for here? I think so, Salad? I'm not sure, actually. Let me check. Did they keep the adaptability change? Probably shouldn't. No, it is still there. Okay. Ah, but it's not on the Hisuian variant. So technically, it'd probably be better for me to not go for the Hisuian one, but... Actually, why did I do this? Because I'm going to get Chandelier later anyway. I probably should have gone for something else, actually. Whoops. Oh, we'll see. Do it now. Mulberry. That's a cool purple. Infernal Parade? No, I don't think it does. Must not be in the game. Which I guess makes sense, it was added in Legend Arceus, wasn't it? So it would have been afterwards. Okay, that's fine. Not really a big deal anyway. Okay, hasty. It is actually adaptability as well, so that's kind of funny. You might just keep it as base type. Yeah, that's true, Verk. I do remember that. Could be a shout. Hey, Wells. Right, if I were to keep this as a Cyndaquil, have they got rid of... No, no, it's still there, okay. So I could still use that if I want to. Bit broken now. Otherwise, if I let it evolve into Typhlosion, it is level 60. If I went for Hisuian Typhlosion, it would be... It doesn't actually get Eruption at all. It's like... So it's only base Typhlosion. Interesting. I don't know, Zeke. I wouldn't be surprised if it is. Yeah, we finally played Luminescent. It's been pretty fun so far. Having a good time. I suppose to be fair, yeah, given it's kind of based off when I play it, it's probably pretty cool for me to play it or something. I don't know. Okay, berries. I guess I could peek at Hexters. Really? Okay. That would maybe explain why my view count is oddly high today. Maybe it's all the Lumi stuff. Which I guess would make sense. Ooh, One Piece reference still there. Huge. Very easy enforced, but still. The dialogue is accurate. Oh, we can also get thingy. Okay. It is midnight, it is, yeah. I think I always do rock. Yeah, I'd probably ready to replant the berries, honestly. I can try Gongi if we get Truby. Oh, they're here already, okay. Oh, hopefully I can beat them. I thought I had to speak to the Valley Woodmuck guy first, but maybe not. Okay, so if I want to do Water Pulse, and I don't really know. So, not really the best matchup here. Wii Sports, that was a good time back in the day. I played the tennis so much. I did level everything up, right? I don't know, good question. Okay, Spinnerack. Fun fact. So, Team Galactic in Diamond and Pearl used a lot of bug types. But in Platinum, they don't use any bug types at all. For some reason, they all got replaced. So when I did Vemplat, I kind of just reused some of the bug types as well as their Platinum pool. I actually quite liked them using bugs, so it's kind of a shame that they got rid of that. Fallen's a good one. Oh, Shaman, hello. Interested in the honey I just got obtained? Go on then, you can have some. Ooh, thank you, Shaman. Probably won't be using that, but I do appreciate it. That's a Floroma Meadow is so lovely. Be a cool place to visit if it was like real life. Okay, what am I... Let me bring Sylveon, and we'll have a look. Okay, so I'm presuming that any trees are probably like Rampart, but let me check. Yeah, it is. Okay, huge. Ooh, Shroomish, okay. Damn, look at this background. Okay, unfortunately, that means we cannot do the trade, but still. There's a trade for Cherubi for Skorupi in Lomatan. It's not bad, but yeah. Having the Platinum Star HP bars is a lot nicer for sure. Okay, I need to switch it actually. I think I can get later in the game when I can get ability patches and that. It sounds like ability as soon as I hit Pastoria, I could just get like a ridiculous amount of stuff. I don't know actually. Is it or is it not? Because I feel like the Shaman in Flower Paradise uses a similar one. Yeah. This might actually be native BDSP. It is vanilla, okay. I thought so. Bit patch, okay. Should be good. Toxic. Yeah, it does look good. Yeah, this has a bit of an incremental feel to it, I feel like. Ooh, Technician. Bold Nature though, that's a bit unfortunate. Haven't added any, okay, I see. So it's all vanilla stuff. Interesting. It should be fun to see what Relumi has as well. Okay, so I've got that. What's my Pokeball situation? I think I might need to hack in some berries. That's fine. Right, yeah. I guess normally you don't see quite as much of them, do you? Ooh, I can finally get electric type, probably. Oh, wait, what am I saying? I have Elekid. Either way, let's have a look. So if I do Repel off, have a look. Magnemite, okay. Like an Archon? There's a Galactic one different as well. Cool, okay, easy. We're doing colours this time, Prize. On the list. I'm not being too strict. Is this Levitate in this game? Okay, what can I call this one? Is the color called Xanadu? Oh, the G's changed. Okay, interesting. Zircon Grey? That could work. I'll do Zircon, I think. Oh, wait, there's actually a color called Zinzoling? I did not know that. And it's the same purple as the costume the guy has in Black and White too. Huh. Go figure. A wash chicken? Me too. Okay, Shockwave, nice. Yeah, that's a Rampart thing too, isn't it? I'm kind of forgetting like half the stuff I put down. Poignant Pokopia. Good question. I still need to finish the game first. And it's going to take me a long time. It's fun though. Okay, Quadruple speed kiss. Broken knees. I think the ball capture's not seeing you anymore. Right enough. I'll do it afterwards. I understand the pain, don't worry. I think there's a plot line. It's probably somewhat open-ended, but well, I think there's like a main story and stuff. Damn, okay. Not a problem, sir. Alright, I'll see what I can do. I'm not sure, Salad. It's maybe not impossible. So I might just do like a sleepy little nighttime stream or something. I wasn't planning to, but also I guess I could. I mean, I don't really need to worry about popularity and stuff, so maybe. I guess that means I can also like legitimately offer the Ditto icon as well, if people do want it. My brother? Possibly. I did consider that, yeah. It was quite fun just doing like some Switch game the other day. Oh, yes, 4 capsules. Let me get that sorted. Also, it's cool that you get 4 capsules already. Much earlier than usual. There we go. Okay. We are saved. Okay, was there a psychic move I could get on Starmie here? No, okay. No worries, no worries. That was an optional, but it's fine. How do I do that? Is there an easy way to do it? Yeah, I mean, welcome in. It's alright, yeah. I don't mind the cheeky style too much. I wouldn't say it's my favourite, like I prefer how Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee look, for instance, but I don't hate it. Yeah, the speed is key, I think. Ever do good, Abby? Okay, I think. So the other one's optional. And you're not a trainer, I don't think. So, yep, should be Mars next. Does teach hidden power? Yeah, I can have a look. So it says normal there. Oh, what do you know? It does work. Okay. That's cool. W Cons midnight. Who's Sinnoh? Right, yeah. I guess. I think I do recall you expressing your hate a little bit for it after you did the full series part of it. HP Dragon. That is quite possibly the most useless thing I could get. Seems like it, yeah. Okay, I better check what Mars has then. W Dream? Yeah, it's fine. You don't have to go back to Sinnoh for a long time now, if ever, depending on if you include BDSP or go past Ultra Sun or whatever. So, should be all good. Okay, what am I actually looking at here then? So what is Mars's team? Okay, it's still 4 Mons. So that's basically the same as Remplat, I think. That should be okay, actually. I'm not too worried about that. So we got Zubat, which Beldum should deal with. I might need a Persim if I have one. Don't know if I do. Yanma, Bug, Flying, Normal. I would imagine Magnemite does fine against that. Bronzor has a few annoyances. It might be good to use Charmeleon on that one, possibly. It is Levitate, so I don't need to worry about Heatproof. Let's think about Charmeleon for now. And obviously we've got Probably, which is the main thing. Yes, that's HCLA calc, that's right. Okay. There we go, Lace, okay. So I guess Geodude would be the best thing. Machop can probably, like, well, I don't know, it might take too much damage, I think. I'd imagine Grotal's not terrible, but I probably don't quite get that work. I don't know what you get. Pimplop. Grotal might be okay here. I suppose there's a chance I might actually be faster than Probably, maybe. So if I'm... Nah, no shot I'm faster, am I? One speed too slow. Okay. Yeah, I get you, Vin. I do prefer HCLA calc myself, I think. I didn't mind the showdown style too much when I was doing it for the null race. But generally speaking, yeah, I do prefer the HCLA style. I mean, I did assume my Chop can survive one hit, so I might be fine with that. Unboxing, nice. I didn't actually play the boxing one that much. I played tennis a ton. And I did bowling a decent chunk, I think. But yeah, that was probably... Boxing was probably the one I did the least. Okay, I will need to take a break before we do this fight, for the record. Oh right, yeah, I think I did hear it was like a official Lumicalc or something, but I don't really care about the tracker that much, so I'll probably stick with this one. But thank you for letting me know about it. Really, Zeke? Interesting. Have we got the throw muscle memory intact? Modern Bulldoze could be good. Okay, I see. Okay, Smackdown. Pretty accurate rock move, huge. Revenge is pretty strong. That's probably worth keeping. This moveset's ridiculous, but they all have slightly different effects. So it does feel like it should work. That's fair, yeah, I can imagine it probably it's pretty old at this point. Okay, I could see myself doing that, maybe. I don't have a... Yeah, I haven't got Person. Holy. Thank you, Dangel, for the 5 months on a 2-month streak. Humongous. Thank you very much. Enjoy the emotes as always. Appreciate the support. Thank you for the follow as well, whatever that was. Okay, so what do I want? Actually, do I want... If I do Magnet or... Downstairs, and I just do it over to... Oh. Thanks for the blast as well. Okay, I think that should be fine for what I need. I can't say my movesets look super strong here, but bye. Okay, so I think that. Actually, I probably want Rock Smash because it's stronger than most of the other moves, specifically on Correctly. Okay, what hidden power do I get on this? Ice, okay, that's not too bad. I can use Shockwave. Proper icy. Okay, that should be fine. Okay, I'm gonna take Outbreak now and then we'll do Mars straight after. So I will be back shortly. Shoot, where's my thing? There it is. Okay, back. Hopefully I didn't leave you in silence for too long there. Can we revive Wacko? I wish. That would be nice. You sure midnight? I wouldn't want you to like be a zombie all day. Park, eh? I never did try that. All good, Hickey. All good. Okay, right, so we got Mars next. Let's have a look. $3 hours. Oh, okay, fair enough. I mean, I guess if you think you can survive on at midnight, that does sound rough, though, if I'm honest. Okay, I think this is what I want. Although, is a recommendation for berries and such to just use Lumi Hex to hack them in when it comes to Nuzlocking and that? Yep, okay, cool. I should probably do that at some point then. Lose, yeah, it sounds like it midnight. I hate it when you end up in those sorts of situations. Should we just wait for 24 hours, I think it is? Sounds like a plan, teabag. Okay, let's see how this goes. One of Team Galactic's free command. Ooh, Charon's there, of course, yeah, that's an addition. That's another new model. I never did get why they even added Charon. He doesn't add anything to Platinum's story, but he is in Platinum, so it's very good that he's there. Some new galactic person they added in Platinum. Doesn't really add anything to the story though, to be honest. Oh, of course, yeah, the admins have all the planets in the background too, don't they? But I forgot the background's a little bit different. True, he does show up in the Heatran event. Okay, quick claw, please. The 12v12 character, true. Alright, come on, Baldum, break food. Nice. No, not nice. Ah. Oh shit. That's not good, actually. Okay, maybe this is harder than I thought it was. Hold on, why did I... Oh, was my counter going to be Zubat? No, that was Fiamma. I thought it was Brilliant Diamond too, actually. Huh. Go figure. Okay, I see. Maybe Proc, it might be that. Okay, what does this have again? Wing attack, right? Yeah. Okay, I guess Beldum isn't as good of a matchup into this as I thought it was. Alright. Might have to juggle around a bit. Okay, so that's what happens when you don't have any person berries. Ideally, this would use Wing Attack on the Switch. It does. Yeah, I might have to go for a plan B here. This is not really working. Yeah, I think Fire Red just has like all of the tricks of the trade, basically. I think it's the best pick. Oh, that works Archon, yeah. I guess that's the trick. I wonder if I can get away with Charmeleon instead. Maybe I'll try that. I think Logi went up Sapphire mostly because of Team Aqua, if I'm not mistaken. Well, I didn't even know. Is Evergreen Space Leaf Green or Fire Red? I don't actually know. Couldn't think of it. Okay, let's try a different plan. Please tell me I'm faster. Huge. Oh, it never ends. You tell me, Mars. Okay, there should be wing attack still, I believe. Actually, no, maybe not, because I think Poison Fang is buffed. No, it's not. Okay, yeah, it's a wing attack then. It does feel that way, Nez. It really does. Oh, okay. Quick Chlorophyll. Don't flinch. Okay. Right, who does that bring in now? Is it Yanma? Alright. This should be a bit easier to deal with, I think. Okay. Boost. I could Thunder Wave here, although I might be in a sticky spot if it misses, so I should probably just go Shockwave. Alright, nice. Okay, there's the Bonzor. I do, yeah, I got it from Valley Boomworks. I got quite lucky with that one, to be honest. That's why I didn't want to use it. Okay, both missed. Yeah, I will happily take a Magnemite. Got no idea, to be honest. Okay, we get the extra ball off. Ah! Okay, what do I do here? I might just Electro Ball again. Okay, and that leaves the Paraguay. Okay, what is this gonna do to me here? So I would guess it's probably gonna fake out. I guess I have no idea what my party is, so I should probably import them into the calc actually. Okay, so Magnemite shouldn't ever die to Facade at least, so I do have that going for me, but it might, this probably will just fake out, I'd assume. Itty. I'll take this opportunity to go to Geodude. It did not go fake out. I don't really get what the newer Gen AI is like with fake out. I swear it doesn't always do it. It's a bit weird. Okay, well hopefully I can get some move off here. I should be able to tank a few hits. Ouch. Come on, Geodude. Maybe I'll go for the Bulldoze actually to slow it down. Actually, what ability does this have? It better not be Defiant. I didn't actually read what it had. Okay, good. Not Defiant. Where's it? Big Fat. Probably flop, yeah. Okay, it'd be cool to see a full breakdown of it at some point. There's never been any like clear documentation on Gen 6 and above AI, so it'd be really cool to actually see what that looks like. Behave backhands. Fair enough, I suppose. So I've halved its speed. Is that going to be enough? Probably not. It's cool to see the research is still very much ongoing. Oops, I forgot about that. We are Shah Armor, but yeah, I probably can't keep this any longer. Okay. Right, what do I do here? But it should be Aero Lace again, I think. Okay, 17. Can this kill me? Only if it crits, I think. If I will, just Hypnosis, but yeah. It does most of the time, but it's not guaranteed like the earlier gens. Okay, hold. Honestly, I'm not sure, Dengel. Possibly. But even at -2, it's still faster than me, so I'm not sure. Maybe not. Alright, cool. My. Oh, I could have got Drifting. Actually, too high, he's back on my line at fight. Okay. New cap, true. It's probably 26 now, I'd assume, right? Assuming it's Gardenia cap next. Have a look. Yeah, it is cool. Which means I can get the tang. Seems to, Dangel, yeah. There's got some in-between caps too, which is probably a good thing, because otherwise I would just seriously overlevel like half of the bosses. Alright, Matang in. Yeah, we were capped at 19, which was Mars's level cap. I suppose I'm not using setup, so I may as well get rid of that. Yeah, it means I should also be able to get Graveler, I believe. Not a clue, Vic. I probably didn't understand the power of Guts, I would say. That sounds like a terrible change, but I could not say why I did it. Okay, Mirror Shot. Hope you based. I'm not so sure that's based, but sure, whatever. This is why Swellow was in Emerald Trash Lock. People just didn't understand back then. Maybe, yeah, it might be that. I've really got no idea, honestly. I could not tell you. I need to, like, make plus versions of all of my hacks and stuff, but it's never gonna happen. I just don't have the time. But it would be cool if I could. Oh, wait, is Magnitude a... Maybe it's just for AI purposes. AC plus, sure. Yep, we'll get that in a few years. Yes, I would definitely remove the rotations. Fuck rotation battles. I hate them. I'm very glad that Vin White did not include any that you had to do anyway. 2100? Yeah, something like that. Yep. Popularized by the Dawn. Exactly, yes. Fuck Ramos. That fight was a nightmare to deal with. Okay, speed up a bit. Hi, Luca. Welcome back. Hi, Waddle. Welcome in. So I'm assuming the time is to be, like, disconnected from my actual time. It probably, like, started off real time when I booted the emulator up, and then from there it hasn't kept it. Okay, let's see what we get here. Okay, I don't think this is normally here in Grand Plat. Interesting. Hop on Royal Sapphire. You could make a vision of Omega Ruby called Rotation Ruby. So it could happen. You're out of 10 garbage? Hello. Mime Junior. Ooh, that is a very good point, Nez. Yes, I keep forgetting this also has a Galarian form. That's the shout, yeah, that might be really good actually. So I need an Ice Stone. Where the hell do I get an Ice Stone? Look. Okay, but Route 2 and 6 is not that far away. That could work. Yeah, I'll probably make this Mr. Rhyme. That's a lot more cool. Plus we already have Sylveon anyway, so I don't really need the Fairy type as much. Did you take Garbage Green, Zeke? I didn't want to try it at some point, honestly. What's a cool blue? Is Icy Blue a color? Ice? Probably Iced Tea. Vanilla Ice? Vanilla Ice is a color? Okay. More like a pink there. Iceberg. Vanilla Ice? That's an artist, isn't it? Oh yeah, it's also the stand from JoJo. That is true. What's about? Yeah, that works. I think I do see the type resemblance. Color, even. Word to your mother. Can't remember. The blue-green combination. I feel like I should know that, and I can't think what it is. Maybe I should have done that Kinney. That would have actually been a cool shout, yeah. We should do that at some point, for sure. Although I will say, I'm an anime-only person, so I only know parts 1 to 6. And I imagine people would start suggesting things from 7 to 9, so I don't know if I would be happy with that part. That's the only thing. But otherwise, sounds cool. Oh, that's one of the Reddit posts, isn't it? Yeah, the Redux thing. I will say, if it were me, I wouldn't nerf Missagius. But yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing part 7. I am Verkia, yeah. I wouldn't say it's like my favourite franchise, but I do quite like it. It has some great stuff. Oh dear, the copy pasta is real. Ooh, bulk up. Actually, I can't use that. Thank you, chat. Ah! But for real though, yeah, like, I do think it's Magius. Like, I understand why I fixed it, but it doesn't feel that great. So I can heal up here, right? So I'm curious to see if he keeps it in version 2. The funny thing is, Ember itself does not have Sheer Force. Tepig and Pigmite do. Ember doesn't. I use Flame Charge Ember a lot when I played Redux. And every day I think to myself, well, not every day, but I just still wonder, like, should I include Flame Charge in my no setup rules? Generally, I just keep it to status moves only that aren't allowed. Okay. Going for the entire post, I see. I have Vic, yeah. Normally I only ban the status ones, but I allow like Flame Charge, and technically I do allow Power Up Punch and Charge Beam, but I try to avoid using them for the most part. But sometimes like Amon's main offense move for a period is like a move like that. And I felt like it would handicap you too much to not allow it. Oh, D'Angelo, I'm sorry. Do you even get to use Draco Meteor for the Elite Four in that game? Oh, I got nothing for Numel. This isn't a good matchup. I'll go with Graveler. Or what? Okay, I think that's fine. Please don't have a special ground move. Okay, I think that's fine. Ooh, Borderlands is a fun one. Okay, then we got Shield on. This probably doesn't have Metal Burst, but I guess I don't know for a fact. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I don't know why I did Rock Smash. I think I was intended to tap it and I just kind of autopiloted. Yeah, I'd say that'd be pretty balanced and fair. If you wanted to, anyway. Yeah, Immortal, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. How was your stream today? What were you playing, actually? Good question. It's also a good question. Yeah, I could go for Big Beezus, but I don't even know why I did this. Oh, yeah, no, I know why I did, because I needed an excuse to get rid of the cut trees. That was it. Okay, so we do have the Shovel Fire, I think. Well, Sapphire, nice, okay. That sounds good, sounds good. That's some good progress, I would say. That's one model. Okay, who... So it should be the Shovel Fire next, assuming that's still in the game. So I got a Drifloon, a Makuhita, a Welmer, and a Chansey. So I could probably do Megamind lead, maybe? I should be able to deal with Welmer with that. I guess I can take a get Crobat now, actually, can't I? I'm a bit lazy though, but I could probably just use Golbat instead. And then Chansey... I think the Chop should be fine, actually. But I guess I'll bring some other stuff just in case. Ooh, I could also get Moffin. Oh, I'll bring Starter. Because why not? Early messages. Hold on. The copy pastas are still coming. Why did I go to the cut trees? So I wanted to reduce the reliance you had to do on teaching HMs and that. But I didn't have a way to like make it so you didn't have to know the move or whatever, so I just got rid of the overworld entirely. But because of that, I had to replace it with a different roadblock that was temporary. And I guess that carried over to Lumiplat. And I think the rest is... Yeah, I suppose you wouldn't use the poke catch function that much at all, actually. But you can still use it for fly and surf, so it's not a complete waste. Okay, I'll just ignore the copy pastas. I've seen that enough. Where is my candies? So I appreciate the everlasting candy being a thing in this game. Thank you for that. As a Nuzlocke is a very nice quality of life feature. Free on Nuz? I haven't really used him, to be honest. So, yeah, I think with Roark Crystal, like, I do actually know how to let you cut overworld stuff now, or deal with mostly overworld HMs without needing to turn the move. So in that sense, you shouldn't need them. I had sort of a replacement for Fly planned. I think the rest are all covered. But it was a bit weird with so many animations and that, so it wasn't perfect, but I think it would have worked. Serious manage? Yeah, sounds about right. Particularly nice in this game too, being able to use it without, because of like how Gen 8 naturally lets you use multiple of an item at once. Pretty quick. Oh, actually, I should have probably... this would have been good for Gardenia. Oops, I probably should have evolved into Crobat. Oh well, never mind. That was a fail on my part, but never mind, we should be fine. Am I going to use Revenge? Am I going to use Knockoff? Maybe. Yeah, whatever. Right. Okay. Right, yeah, I did make a rock type in this game, did I? Horrible decision. Oh yeah, I forgot you that spell. I feel like Strength just gives like every Pokemon rock type coverage, so it feels a bit broken if you do that change. I think every ROM hack I've played that has that change, like I've just spammed Strength all over the place. Feels a bit nuts. Yeah, you did something to it more stuff, I didn't you, to make it less, not quite as overly powerful. I can't remember what it was though. Yeah, that's true. Okay, this looks a lot nicer than BDSP. I just kind of screwed up and didn't evolve my Golbat, so we'll see, but yeah. I got Zubat from Ravage Path, I think it was? Maybe I could use it by Candy. I don't know if that works with Friendship Evolutions. Okay, Hex incoming. Just with Friendship, I have to like go out the game and come in on lazy. Fire Red. And Leaf Green Vision. Okay, I have Risk for some reason, but I guess it doesn't really matter anyways. Okay, Bullet Punch I think is just highest move, because I don't have an item equipped. So I won't use Knockoff. Oh, I think that was a new pose. That Fating pose looked different. Okay, Whelmo is freaking massive. Nice. Okay, Opportune. Fine. By Monday, probably not that fast now. I think at the most I'll go to Gardenia today. but we'll see. Okay, nice damage. My god, he's massive. Well, she's massive? She's massive. That was a female Welner. Jancy. Okay, so this has... I think it was like Hyper Voice, Ice Beam, and Thunderbolt, but it should still do like no damage. But let's see. Yeah, we're good. Oh, I guess I should have kept Revenge. For sure, Gerbs, yeah, I know. It's really annoying that Fire Red Queen doesn't let you get, like, the cross-gen stuff. Okay. Yeah, that's usually the case, so it makes sense it's still here. Oh, I gotta think what I want to get in the El Chateau, because I think I can also get, like, that Gengar with the funny costume. I have a couple options there. I'll get my encounter after I've done the forest, I think, just to avoid Shell potentially killing it. Yeah, honestly, I was really annoyed that, well, not really annoyed, but, like, I was kind of disappointed that Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee also didn't include anything past the original 151. Because, like, an actual Kanto remake where you can actually use the extended evolution lines would have been quite nice. Also, this forest looks beautiful. This is much, much nicer than BDSP's version. Great props for that. I could Nez, but I don't know. I feel like that's probably not worth the effort. Kokopi Fawns would be interesting. Yeah, no, I agree, Gongi. It is quite weird. Yeah, it is funny, like, there's only... There's 4 fairy types, right? Clefable, Wigglytuff, Mr. Mime, and Alola Ninetales. Possibly, Invoice, possibly. But if I did go 80 in Random Ban, I probably can't beat into Elite 4, can I? Because of Urshifu is way, way better. And I probably would do a similar sort of thing otherwise. Which is kind of a shame. I don't think she is Ludo now. She just wants to kill all the encounters. You reckon? Did they bring both Ape and Urshifu though? Okay. Maybe I should have a look at the sheet at some point. Okay, I mean, I don't really care if it's boring or not, so that works for me. Interesting. Maybe Vic, I'm not sure. There should be Steven and Cheryl. Well, Steven has a battle, so he must have a full body model, I assume, but I guess Charon doesn't. Oh shit, whoops. That was a misclick. I went to attack the Nazi. Sorry, Cheryl. Oh dear. She probably does now. Okay, let me try that again. There we go. I can probably speed this up actually, these battles aren't particularly interesting. Ah, more Pokemon. Let's go do that. True Invoice Tree, yeah. Which might be tricky. I don't have the best track record for that one. Yeah, the Jetflow Train theme's pretty cool. Mods. Yeah, I think I did see the cheapified version before, but I swear it doesn't actually look that great. Like, you think it would, but just with the camera angles and stuff, it doesn't really fit as well as you might think. But I could also just be chatting, I don't know. I think it just does Battle Spike, the rest aren't mandatory. Little old me did not realize how to do a difficulty hack back then. Yeah, I think honestly I prefer the chibi for the overworlds in this game. The game's built with them in mind, so it just looks better, I think. Okay, that sounds interesting actually. Maybe Let's Go style. Mints, okay, that could be interesting. Right, I think I may have seen that somewhere when I was browsing. It's hidden, okay. I don't think I have the Dazzle machine yet, do I? So I'm not sure where this would be. Radiant voice? I don't. Fuck them. It's fine. I think Oggy's in chat anyway now, so no biggie. You know, I have no idea where the hidden items would be, to be honest. The way you gasped? Yeah. I can't be bothered, it's fine. Oh, I did? Oh, wait, I forgot, yeah. That's how it works, isn't it? Right, yes, because I changed it so you get all of them at once. Oh god, this is gonna be awful. Yeah, this sucks. Nope, still forward only. Ask Mints, it's fine, I don't need them. The Pokédex does not work on a single screen. What do you mean, Jibs? Oh, right. That's just what the stuff looked like. Yeah. This is a BDSP issue, but yeah, just unfortunately doesn't really work that well. Okay, what do I get here? Okay, that's a dupe. Is Tana here? Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, no, this can evolve into weird here, so this actually isn't terrible. I think. Next level cap, but still, that's cool. Okay. A weird deer. I can't actually remember what Santa's anime cry was. Alright, cool. That's also true, yes, every Sacrifice helps. Is that a cutter? It is. I see what you mean, yeah, it looks like the beard. Mega Jibs? A man yelling, I see. Okay. Probably not quite to the same as Lord, but interesting. Oops. Okay, so I guess with Old Chateau, I probably want to consider if I want to do one of these special events instead. So there's either, I think, Rotom, or I can get a Gengar in a Fenny costume. So before I do that, I should probably make sure I've got a good team for it. Yeah, I think so. Like, I assume I get access to the Rotom forms. Popping is actually in there. Interesting. I mean, I don't know what does Gengar have? I don't know. So if I did... I mean, I would probably be better off with Rotom, but I don't know. It's this thing, basically. But like, I'm probably gonna use... I'm intending to get Chandelier later anyways, so... It could be fun. Whistleless is a hidden ability. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I think there's no difference between stuff, so it really is a case of, do I go for the Gengar, or do I go for the Rotom? Yeah, I feel like Rotom is a sensible option. It's a lot more flexible. So, despite how funny the costume is, I might go for that instead. So, I guess I won't see it in-game, but if you look on screen, Verk, there's a special costume called Stitch Gengar in this game. Which I think is from Go, if I'm not mistaken. Something like that, yeah. An old Gateau in the old chateau. Are my Metal Gear Solid references in here still? Yes, they are, okay. Huge. Okay, I see. That's like a quote directly from Metal Gear Solid 2. It's not supposed to make any sense, I don't think. Even I don't know what the reference is, honestly. Three of them, in fact. I think this NPC I had to add because it was possible to break the new event. So you need a way to get all Gateaus if you don't have some already. Yeah, Tito, welcome in. Yeah, indeed. Finally got around to playing it myself as a Nuzlocke. Because one lovely member of my community has been trying to get me to play it for 4 months. But still, it's been long overdue anyway, so... Here we are. Yeah, welcome in. Thank you for the Prime as well. Really appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes, happy viewing, etc. Thank you for the support. A whole bunch of Litwick emotes and such to use if you want to. I know, who could it be, Nez? Who could it be? What would I actually want to use here? Probably... I think the CV is actually from BDSP naturally. But yeah. Because normally you can't access this until post-game, because VP you couldn't until post-game for God knows what reason, and BDSP kept that. Mid-child, true. Would you like to pump the TV? Bonk. Oh, did I not? Whoops. That was an accident. Well, let's hope I don't need it. Oh, they're tiny. Yeah, it could be, wasn't it? This theme is really cool in BDSP. I know, he's so tiny. Okay, one more butter punch should do, I think. Right, I better check what moves it has actually. Well, I could probably swap in something else. But does it have a ghost move? I'm not sure. Let me go Grotle. What's for dinner? Okay, I've got Shell Armor, so I should be fine for a few turns. Honestly, I would be tempted to Burk. Yeah, I probably would just give it Boom Burst. Because Rotom will deal in Cyber Voice naturally, so. Okay. I better switch. Yeah, I should have leveled up Sylveon. It was stupid of me not to do so. Alright, Electro Ball. Which I cannot paralyze this because it's an electric type, so I have to keep throwing balls. Good. Maybe I should be a bit better prepared for this. A little bit scary, yeah. I don't know if I could shockwave this without killing it at this point, though. Bingo, okay. Right. I wonder if I caught this. A shoe bag. Okay, Plasma is not a color. I guess electric something might be a shout. Possibly, yeah. But we can always change it later if we need to. It is me from the Triangle Gauntlet. Welcome in there, AE. Wow, wow. I gotta pick something. Okay, let's go for... Stop it, Electric Blue, it's fine. Does that fit? Just about. No, it doesn't. Okay, I'll have to go with this. Oh, nice, okay. Spooky house. Okay, I will not use Substitute probably because it's probably a bit broken, but we do have the TM, so that's cool. I think Gen 8 AI is a bit better at handling it, but even so, I probably shouldn't. You know, I never actually looked to see if in Floroma Town the Mew and Jirachi gifts are removed. I don't think I saw them, so they probably are. Nah, it's got the same as most modern gen gifts, I think. They were removed, okay. I see. That is true EK, yes, that does help a lot. Okay, well, we should need it anyways. Oh, Suze, where are you? Okay, cool, Patina. I agree, Dengel. You are telling facts. Okay, this is one of the Jirachi things, wasn't it? Yep, I can't because I don't have it. You're the happiness checker. Ooh, Barry. You're bad, Nia. In both ways, actually. It is cool how BDSP like made that statue a bit more visible. That's the one, yeah. It's pretty cool, like, you can see a lot more clearly. Mostly looks like Dialga, but it's got, like, Parky's feet and tail and stuff. That must be the real Almighty Sinnoh. I can't encounter it, so I don't think I can. Wait, so when does Symphony appear again? Is it now? Yeah. You must be helping Professor Rowan. Hello, Cynthia. So there's still lots of peepable stuff, is there? Your wife, Nez, holy. I feel like there's a lot of people's wives from what I've heard. I wonder who the real husband is. The streamers? Oh, that's weird. I don't know why that is. Yeah, it's fine on my end when I'm playing the game. I don't know, I couldn't say. Yeah, it says drop frames, actually. That's weird, why is this happening? I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, the drop frames count keeps going up. That's odd. Is the... let me go into Pokemon Center in a second. Is it the game being too intensive, or... Yeah, that's a bit weird. Okay. Life Orb, really? Okay, that's interesting. Right, okay. I'm not sure why this just started now, that's odd, but it keeps going up, yeah. Okay, then maybe I should end here, actually, just in case, then. Maybe my computer's getting overheated or something. Really could be. Oh, really? Okay. Let me see, if I were to quit it... Yeah, I think you're right. It seems okay now. Interesting. Okay. That's good to know. I guess at least it's easily fixable, hopefully. One second. I think I waited too long to check it, but yeah, I see what you mean. It probably is a bit tricky. Just going back. How long are we going for? 4 hours. Okay. Right. I find OBS doesn't immediately capture the thing too, which is kind of annoying. Oh, and it's that time. Great. It's all going pear-shaped now. Very nice, okay. Let's see. Alright, I guess I'll just have to reboot the game then if that happens in the future. I mean, it took 4 hours, so that's not too bad. That's fair, Archon, yeah. Honestly, the fact you've even tackled it at all is impressive, so no complaints here. Yeah, the title screen's awesome. Okay, I might actually end pretty soon on second thought, just because I'm kind of getting hungry, so... I think I overestimated how much time there was between this and Gardenia. I might quickly grab a few more encounters, and then leave it there. I also still do not have any Great Balls. Yeah, I might do that. Gardenia next time. What can I actually get at this point then? So there's about 2 on 1. Mount Coronet, which I guess I could just get the Feebas. I assume that's still there. Probably would be sensible. Right 2 and 6. Yeah, maybe we'll do that then. Oh, yes, the underground. Okay, I see. It's very interesting. Okay, that's pretty insane, actually. That could be very good. Cool. I also miss Bug. It's a shame he's in such an awkward time zone for us. It is done, yeah. I think it's still there. I'm assuming it's probably not changed all that much, but yeah. Ooh, Meditite. I don't know, Ned. I normally do just one, because the entire thing is listed as underground. But I'm open for suggestions if anything's changed. Chrome and Overram Hog's okay. Yeah, I use Firefox rather than Chrome, but... yeah, I guess that could be the case as well. Dude, downloadmoreram.com, the best site. Okay, so we're at 211. Okay, can I use... I could probably use Confusion here, right? That should be fine. Got Rotom, Eterna Forest was Stantler. This thing does not want to catch easy. Let you decide the underground egg? I could do that. That could be an option. Yeah, that would be the other option down as well. Yeah, one of the two, I would say. I guess, I don't know, because normally it would be DSP, like, a lot of the cool stuff is locked underground, but I guess in Lumiplat, it's not that bad. I really need to level up that damn Sylveon. Hey, Meditite. Okay. $100 options. Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess the National Deck stuff is probably unlocked to start with, isn't it? There's probably a lot of different things I could get there. I might use Eggshell. Boogedy? Yeah, we could do Boogedy if you want. I guess Medicham is a bit more pinkish. That's very key, yeah. I probably would just allow myself to just pick one, I think. I said a Fantina, okay. Yeah, I'll have to see what holes are in my box. Do I? Yeah, I want to. I see my Bubble Beam buff is also included. And it's finally level up Sylveon before I forget again. Charm... Get that screen. Or Reflect Light is cool. I think a lot of the base trainers are, but the bosses are different. There might be some differences here and there, I guess. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly. Oh, True Hickey. Yeah, I guess that's true. So that still exists then. Am I dropping frames again? I am. Okay. Okay, I don't know. Maybe my computer's just too hot at this point. It might be two different things. Okay, let me just take the Kai out of it. Oh, holy, look at that light effect. Okay, I think I probably need to get my computer rest. Yeah, I wasn't expecting this issue. Interesting. But yeah, I don't really want to stream when the footage is like this. Okay, something to keep in mind for the future. Okay, we'll get our PBAS and nice and kind of next time. I don't think I need to plan too far ahead, to be fair, so... I'll level up what I have, and then I guess we'll just sort of calc on the go. I'm only doing it very loosely anyways. Yeah, Smartcock, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. I do recognize that name. I guess a lot of the Lumi people are watching today, huh? Pretty cool. Yeah, thank you for the prime. Enjoy the emotes and stuff, and thank you for the support there. Thank you for the support as well. Yeah, I probably should check my RAM usage a second, actually. So... it says memory 89%, although a lot of that is Firefox, actually, rather than Vjinx, interestingly. Really, Archon, okay, I better keep that in mind then. Puffy. Yeah, I think I've only got 16 gigabytes of RAM, which used to be big, I swear, but I guess not any day. Oh, thank you for the 5 subs as well. Ooh, all got one, that's cool. All this just because I'm playing a game? Huge. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. I do have a few streams open, actually, so that is a good point. Maybe I should close a few of those. Including my own, actually. Let me have a look a second. So if I did that... Does that work? Oh, yeah, that may have actually done it. No worries, it's my pleasure. Thank you for doing such a great job of it. I've been really impressed with how it's all been ported in so far. Yeah, it's probably just because of the RAM usage, I guess, but yeah. I think it's working fine now. It says I'm not dropping frames anymore. Or, yeah. Interesting. I suppose, yeah, I probably shouldn't downplay it too much. Okay, maybe we are fine now then. Okay, I'll try one more time to get the encounters, because I would like to do that before I quit if I can. I can level them up offline and such. Okay, let's try and get our Feebas. Yeah, I'm just going to go for the guaranteed Feebas. I think that tends to be the go-to. Assuming they're still in the game. I guess I don't know for a fact it is. Oh, for a Hickey? Okay, interesting. Go on, what do you reckon I should go for, Nez? I will admit Milotic is a boring choice, so I am open to suggestions. And I'm not exactly hurting for water types, to be fair, so... Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Sure, yes, I've heard the prices are very high these days due to certain reasons. So yeah, it might be a tricky one. Is there any reason for me to do this at the moment? Okay, it seems like my drop frames are fine now. Maybe I was having the streams open then. Reverse Sneasel? Maybe. Okay, I love the addition to the slowpokes. Instead of being the trigger script. That works pretty well, honestly. Big fan. I learned on Grimer, okay, interesting. Okay, maybe I'll delay the Mount Carnate kind of for now. So normally you wouldn't be able to get to this side. There is a strength border in the way that stops you... Oh shit. That stops you going all the way through. Okay, just one Pokemon. I hope I don't. So I know it's DT, and I'm going to probably end pretty soon anyway, but thank you for popping in. I appreciate it, and for the sub as well. Yeah, I'm having a good time. I'll definitely play more. Yeah, thank you to you and the team for making all this. It's really cool. Mind Reader, okay. Maybe, Kenny, maybe. Yeah, I guess there's probably a lot of cool stuff that's on, like, the snowy table, right, Incarnate? Yeah, no worries, no worries. Hey, can I go back to Core Speedian? Okay, I guess that guy still gets Fling, right? I may as well grab that now. Oh no, it's Psycho, even. So once again, W Platinum appearance instead of the EP one. The mapper. You mean the one on the website, Archon? I think so, yeah, you mean this, right? Yeah, I've not been using it too much, but I did see it was there. Which I suppose to be fair, this would be a good place to use it, wouldn't it? So I could probably go for, like, Summit. I'm not sure where Sneasel Net would be. Okay, I see. Really nice. Shoot, okay. Okay, there's one. Yeah, I might delay the encounter for now. Because I'm not really hurting for water types, so maybe it would be a waste to go Magnetic. Thanks for the blast, appreciate it. Is there really an ability patch here? Also, admit it, I can feel my room getting quite warm, so yeah, the RAM usage and everything is probably pretty high. In the first room. Okay. I can hear somewhere? Piece. There it is. Huge. Thanks, Nez. I would not have caught that otherwise. Graveler is Slate Grey. Okay, so we got this. That's not there. Understandably. God, I love this route so much. This is a big reason I love Sinnoh. I just love these snow routes. Although saying that, Black Eyes is probably going to make me hate them if I do play it. Okay, let me go here. Yeah, it's pretty, the music's amazing. No complaints. Okay, what do we got? Snowbird, okay. Might be a good Jeep. The short work, yeah. I can see what you mean. Obama. Ooh, we got ads on the way. A Boba. Good for Gardenia, okay. I need to weaken this a little bit. But probably not with Sylveon. What can I use? Okay, so I just got probably going to be some ads in a sec. I can't delay them any further. Oh, so it does work in unison then, just not... Ooh, okay, I see, I see. So is it just Sun and Moon that doesn't, or... I don't know, I'm not sure really. Okay, snow is not a colour. We'll buy some shade of white, I guess. Dutch white, ghost white, graphic white, white chocolate, alabaster, that works. Lovely. Much better than anything else. Celeste? Oh yeah, there's a colour. Interesting. Llama already wants the alabaster. Yeah, alabaster essence. Okay, so I have to do this training, don't I, to get Gardenia? What does this person have again? I can't remember. Okay, so if I utilize this, Route 2 and 6 is here. There should be that tab. I don't know who this is. I think it's this trainer, if I remember rightly. But if I want the Tang. Oh shit, okay, I definitely have to end soon. My headphones are dying, my computer's eating too much. There's a lot going on. Really needs a way to heal though. That is true. Then went full mummy. Mommy, sorry. Okay. Oh, I got no potions. That should be fine. Thunder Punch might actually be pretty good. Not bad. Okay, I am hoping I don't need to put a heal here, because I cannot be bothered to go all the way back to Pokemon Center. Oh, fuck, that's not the right trainer. Oh dear, that's not good. Panic. Exactly. Okay, I don't recall what... I thought the Sweater trainer was class 3, I might be wrong. I think we're fighting against this Quagsire at least. Yeah, it is pretty neat though. Okay, that's good. Oh yeah, that one meme about like Dawn in her normal outfit versus a shivering male Ace Trainer is quite funny. Big lava. I'm hoping I can use Graveler here. Okay. Please don't have some sort of... okay, I guess that's not too bad. Could be worse. Huge chatting. Do I still fail here? Yeah. Cool. Oh, amazing. I think my tank should deal with this stuff. Would I have given this wood hammer? Would they have given this wood hammer? That's a good question. I guess this could have faint attack. I should really be checking the docks here. Ah, we're fine. Okay. Oh wait, is it just locked into Rock Tomb? Because, yeah, I got clear body, so it can't actually lower my speed. But maybe it doesn't know that? I'm not sure. Or it just doesn't have faint attack. Unlucky Nez. Rempart gives it Iron Fist, so I'd say there's a good chance that's also in this, but I haven't checked. Okay, there's Gardenia. Back in the day, you actually had to show Gardenia with Nova to get into the gym, but then I had a load of people complaining it was terrible for Nuzlocke. So I changed the event. That's the one, Teabag. If I ever make like a Rempart update, though, I'm gonna probably add an option there that just warps you back to Eterna. Because it's quite a long trek to go all the way back. Okay, so I think there's an ice stone here somewhere. If I can find it, that would be pretty nice. But I'm not sure where exactly it is. But it would be nice to get like Galarian this time. Yeah, I think my primary reason was just because I wanted to give the player a chance to get an ice type early. This, well, that guy's spinning. Hey, ice stone huge. Right. Okay, and I think with that we can just go back to Eterna now. Okay, so I haven't got my Mount Coronet encounter, so we'll mark that as delayed for the moment. Yeah, that's the main reason, just because otherwise you don't get ice until really late in the game. Yeah, Unbound's choice of start time is pretty cool. It's all amazing you can get Minion on the first route though. Okay, right, yes. Okay, nice. Yeah, the Mount Coronet theme is gorgeous. We'll hear it a lot more later. Okay, I think the TM there might be Taunt. Probably just get this quickly, actually. Wide Nessie, hi Gobi. I know, Galactics are everywhere. Calamita. Ooh, sorry, it's not flying. That's cool. Alright, cool. Okay, I think that's all the important stuff I can get at this point. Oh, there's also the, I didn't get any kind of here, did I? Is it Magikarp? I can't think. I'm doing alright, kid, but yeah, just kind of trying to figure out what I'm doing. But this has been a pretty fun game so far. I'm having a good time. I'm gonna actually end pretty soon now. I'm just kind of wrapping up things. I might need to pass you on to a different stream, I'm afraid. Poliwag. I was hoping for Magikarp. Phew, I could have got Dratini, but oh well. I'm a fraud. Okay, so Marcarnet was delayed. 216 was a Snover. And Eterna City was a Poliwag. Yeah, Trinta, welcome in. How are you doing? Lally, welcome in as well. Okay, what can I do here? Cerulean, maybe? But this could end up evolving into Politoed, to be fair, I don't actually know. So maybe I want that blue-green mix, actually. Which was teal, right? Might be a good teal. Really like Lumi Plat. Interesting, okay. I'm having a really good time so far. It's been cool. I've still got a lot of the game to discover, but it's been good. I can see why. Okay, it looks like my drop frames issue has resolved, so maybe it was because I also had the streams open then. Okay, that's good to know. I guess I just gotta watch out when I'm streaming this game then. Can't be quite as flagrant about everything as I normally am. Oh, Rotom's brave figures. Well, at least we could fix later. Ooh, it holds an old Gatona. Okay, let me just... But before I end off... Oh, I should be able to evolve this into a Galarian this time, from what I understand. Encore, nice. You know, I always thought that, like, Encore is normally banned in those cases, but it seems to still get a lot of use in, like, the big, the really hard ROM hacks and such. Interesting. Okay, let's go. Fusion? Recycle, I'm probably not going to use. Light screen, not really going to use. I guess that's true, yeah. I suppose a lot of custom AI just kind of let you switch out and such, doesn't it? Okay. Have a look. Oh, he's so creepy. Its talent is tap dancing. It can also manipulate temperatures to create a floor of ice, which this Pokemon can kick up to use as a barrier. Okay, what do we get then? We get Icy Wind, so that's something. And Screen Cleaner is the ability. Which is kind of whatever, but that's fine. Okay, cool. Okay, I think I'm gonna leave it here for now. I would have liked to be in Gardenia today, but I kind of forgot how much there was in between, and also my food is getting cold. But thank you all for watching today. It's been a really popular stream, actually, which I've been quite surprised by, but in a good way. So thank you all for watching. Yeah, I will hopefully play a bit more tomorrow, maybe? I think. I guess we'll see. But yeah, good progress so far. Still no deaths, which is nice. And yeah, I'm looking forward to playing more. Right. Has Kaz actually started his Elite Four yet? Oh, damn, my computer's lagging now. This isn't good. Okay, yeah, I was going to ask, like, should I, like, because I was going to raid into Kaz, but I just realized he's still planning the Elite Four. I don't want to add extra pressure, so I'm a bit confused. What do you reckon? Should I raid in or not? Yes? Okay. Give pressure to wipe? Yeah, I don't want him to wipe, so... Okay, I'll let you do the raid messages, chat, but... Okay, we'll raid into Kaz. Kaz is doing... I believe he's intending to do his Renegade Platinum Elite 4 today. So similar to this game in some ways. So show him some love. It looks like he is still planning quite a bit, so I don't actually know if the Elite 4 will start soon, but I don't know. Yeah, maybe you can save fight someone and something will change. But cool, thank you for a really fun stream. I will probably be back tomorrow with a bit more, assuming I don't get sidetracked by other stuff or whatever. And yeah. I will see you all soon, and probably later in other streams too, for the people. Also, I'm not waiting to Kaz, but also Swede is doing his Blue Kaiser Elite 4, I think in like 15 minutes, if I'm not mistaken. Is that right? So be sure to show Swede and Juan some support as well if you can today, because they're both doing Elite 4s. Elite 4 next stream? No, probably not. I imagine it'll be a couple weeks, but we'll see, Alright, see you all soon. Bye-bye.